Hi everyone, and thanks, Killa. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. So far, we've got Killa and Gabby in here. Gabby won't be around for long, though. And yeah, it is. I think I started actually streaming in 2018, so I don't remember what month though, but it's been about 6 years there, so yeah, 6 years since I started, 5 years since affiliate. Let's get rid of that mouse. I love how both Killa and Gabby have a flower in their hair. At least one flower. Killa's got 3. Gabby's got 1. Did it put me there? There we go. I know, Plants said she might be joining. Kulan said she'd be joining after her cafe is done. And, Levy might be stopping by. And I think Chris is joining after he gets home from work, maybe? What do you mean, Gabby? Wait, is that a gummy bear changing colors? It is. Gabby decided to quack at us on stream. Welp. Oh, hi, I was just getting to follows that had happened while I was off stream too. And that was you, actually. Hi, Hunter, welcome, and thanks for the raid and the follow, I guess, yesterday. Thanks for the follow, Star-Lord, and yeah, welcome. Right now we're just hanging out at my tavern in Final Fantasy XIV. I think that's the fastest I've ever been rated after starting a stream. Like, I was still waiting on people to just kind of filter in, much less thinking about anyone sending a raid. Right, gonna give you a shout out. You were waiting all day. Yeah, I did mention that last night, didn't I? So what were you playing? Oh, wrong one, I wanted OBS. Or, well, I guess since you're incredibly sleepy, you should get some rest instead. Oh, wait, was that one of the Nintendo DS Castlevanias? Because I've been wanting to play those. I haven't played those yet, but my favorite Castlevania was Circle of the Moon for Game Boy Advance. And I've heard that they're really similar to that one. Oh, yeah. Hey, Levy, thanks and welcome. Gonna give Levy a shout out too, because Levy is actually the one who designed my PNG as a VTuber, all three of them actually, and all of my subscriber emotes. If it'll let me, it might be on cooldown. It's not on cooldown. Okay. But yeah, Levy's a really good friend of mine. He is a really good artist, and he also occasionally streams Final Fantasy XIV. Did you have too much cheese again? Levy, the answer was supposed to be no, there's no such thing as too much cheese. Because cheese is good. Exactly, Gabby. Cheese for everyone. This is the best I can do to get everyone on camera. Hold on. There we go. I mean, to be fair, even if you're not intolerant, there's technically such a thing as too much cheese, but we won't go into that because cheese is good. We like cheese.
Hey, listen!
I still need to fix that. That's not working properly. Why? Why did it do one for you and not for Hunter? That's weird. But yeah, I still need to fix that. The sound alert isn't showing it the name of whoever I'm shouting out, and I can't figure out why. Oh, that's why. We don't have any. We're just hanging out at the tavern. And in voice on my server. Killa, do you want to know when the last time I did raids was? Or at least these raids, as much as I like them. Yes, I see no blades. No blades at... When did I get this? When did I get this desk? I don't remember getting this desk. But yeah, you see how there's no blades in my inventory? That's because I haven't run the raid series since I got my paladin weapon. Although, to be fair, you did try to get me to join for M3S the other night, and my response was, first off, why would you want me to join for Savage? And second, although I didn't tell this part to her, 2 and 3 are locked until I progress through 1 and 2. I can't just join in on 3 without doing 1 and 2. That's not how it works until later on, like late 7.15 or something. But yeah, it makes you go in order for your clears at first for the raids. Each week. And it's been like that since at least Omega. Because I remember how much of a pain it got to be to clear 06S every week. Just to get to 07S so we could make progress. There were some weeks when we didn't even make it back to 07S. I bet I know when I got that desk. I bet a retainer brought it. Because I do have my retainers doing quick ventures, even though neither of them are gaining XP right now. Because I haven't leveled Miner much, and I haven't leveled Dragoon at all. Hey, Drowsy, thanks. And, yeah, don't let it distract you from work. Or Gabby's gonna, quack at you. Right, Gabby? Like that. You know, I still need to actually work on an intro for everyone so that, like, for introducing myself to you guys, but I still haven't come up with one yet. I think that... Is that so, Gabby? Hey, so welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Valagarmonda, we do need to continue Valagarmonda. We can make that a community night this Sunday, maybe. I think if Gabby's feeling up to it, we'll do an anime night Friday night. Because we've got to finish the last 3 episodes of Spice and Wolf. And we've got to also start Sword Art Online Alternative Season 2. Because I think that comes out Friday. Issa, you should join us. We're just hanging out in the Silverfrost Tavern on Final Fantasy. I don't think I've ever seen you come by either. Maybe you did. Ah, dual PC setup. Okay. I've never attempted a dual PC setup because I've not had a second PC strong enough to stream with. I know it involves like multiple copies of OBS and a couple plugins installed for each one, and yeah. It kind of seems like with my current setup I've got that it would cause too much lag if I tried to do a dual PC setup. Because the way I've got OBS set up is it captures better while I'm streaming than it does like while it's actually streaming it to Twitch than it does when it's just sitting there not streaming. Ah, okay, fair enough. So, something that happened... I'm moving that mouse. Something that happened shortly after I got affiliate. I think it was after? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, it was after. I think I was playing Shovel Knight after that. I was playing Shovel Knight Spectre of Torment, and I was doing the tower on there. And just gonna do that for now. I remember I ended a stream and I said, and like, this was before the whole like Hogwarts Legacy stuff and everything that happened, and all of her comments and everything that J.K. Rowling made. I said that I would, if I didn't make it to the top of the tower, which I still have yet to do, but if I didn't make it to the top of the tower on stream before I ended that night, I would eat an entire box of Bertie Bott's Every Flavor beans. My sister got me a bunch of different candies and snacks today. And in all of that was a box of Bertie Bott's Every Flavor beans. So now I'm debating, should I keep that whole challenge that I gave myself almost 4 or 5 years ago and eat them on stream, or should I swap that out for Bean Boozled, if I can ever find that? I have yet to find that. Because, like, I know the whole issue with the Harry Potter stuff, but at the same time, these were basically gifted to me, and it's an old redeem. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess we could. But, like, it's an old challenge I gave myself back before that whole controversy started, or at least, as far as I'm aware, before it started, so I don't know. Like, I remember after the Hogwarts Legacy stuff happened, with all the streamers that played it, I was like, maybe I should switch that to Bean Boozled. But now I've got a box of them right here that was gifted to me, so I don't know. I'll debate on that some more and we'll figure it out. It's hard to believe it was that long ago for Shovel Knight, though, too. What? Hey, Kulan, welcome. Thanks. Points in game. Discord. Oh, multiple Discords. Ultros is congested, apparently. Yes, I know, Gabby. I'm actually planning one for this Thursday. I went through the entire list, and the one that jumped out to me was Okay, so Thursday's stream, I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil Village, because that's gonna be the start of my Halloween streams. Thinking I'm gonna do Resident Evil Village, probably some more Dark Souls, some Phasmophobia, Dredge. I might restart Graveyard Keeper, I don't know. I might make that just... I don't know. I'm wanting to work on getting a collab set up for Monster Prom, though. I played that years ago and it was fun, and I feel like that would be a good collab game. Is that a levy that I see? Up there trying to be a sneaky Frothgar. You. Take tea. Oh yeah. Also, I didn't give you any yet. Take tea. There we go. Everything's good again. Gabby, that was bad. How dare you call tea overrated? I still stand by the whole thing that tea can be used as a form of potions. And I want to come up with something to do with that too. It's a killer.
Yeah. Yes, hello. I'm here.
That's perfect, Levy.
Oh my god. Sell me your finest leaves. I am going into battle. It is stressful. Yes.
No, like my whole idea with tea as potions is like you make camp for the night and you make yourself some tea, and like you can make yourself a tea with Night Eye to make your watches go easier, like so you can see in the dark. Or you can do in the morning you can do like a stamina potion type tea for when you're traveling or things like that. Gabby, why didn't you share?
Green tea, matcha cakes. Matcha infused actual Korean shaved ice, boba tea. Flavored custard, ew.
Gabby, you know matcha is my favorite tea.
I don't know. custard. That doesn't sound very
Oh,
good.
I would love the custard.
No, I'm not really a fan of custard.
I love custard. Let me turn you up a bit, Killa. Oh, I can't turn you up a bit. You're already at max volume.
Oh, hold on. Here. I scooted my microphone a little bit closer. There we go.
There we go. That's a little better. By the way, Killa, how's Tux doing? And also, thanks. I've already been thrown off by what's happened on chat just because of the super early raid. I was not expecting that.
Okay, mochi sounds good. I don't know about the Pocky.
Matcha Pocky is the best in my opinion. That and orange cream.
No, I'm more of the basic chocolate and strawberry. And maybe Oreo cookie.
I had one that was really good. It was an orange no, it was like an mocha one. It was like a mocha Pocky. But the mocha was over some shaved almonds. It was really good. I've only seen it at an Asian market though.
Oh yeah, I'm not too surprised.
The orange cream was from that same Asian market. I like both of them. Okay, that's good to know. Apparently, my GeForce driver update's ready.
I would have hated the shaved ice. It was real Korean. I mean, it had red bean. What? I think I've had red bean paste.
Oh, I love red bean paste. My favorite mochi is just the classic red bean paste mochi.
Yeah, I think I've had that, but it's been a long time.
Gabby, next time take us with you so we can have all that stuff.
Right?
Well, I say that, but she kept threatening to throw me into the ocean, too. Yeah, I probably couldn't then. Just like $4 for lunch is too expensive for me.
I mean, it could be worse pricing, but yeah, I get that.
How did you afford all this, Gabby? Fair.
True. Yeah, she didn't say she actually bought them. She took them by force.
I suppose so. Hey, welcome, and thank you, Anime Wolf. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, your first time chat. Welcome.
Oh, yeah, no, I seen them. Wait a minute.
Why is...
You know, I think I follow them on Twitter.
I feel like I know the name, but I don't know why. Yeah, that was your first chat. I think I've seen you lurking in chat before.
Wait, what was their... Oh, no. Wow, wait a minute. Yeah. 2 messages.
Yeah, seems like it.
And
Well,
they've been
either way,
following
welcome.
since 2 years.
Geez, 2 years? Really?
Yeah. Okay, but to be fair, some of these buttons are very close together, and sometimes I get very scared. I'm gonna click something.
Tell me about it. Where was it? I guess it's only in mod view. Let me look in mod view really quick. Because there's one that always really worries me in mod view. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I just got done with that. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So in mod view, it's very poorly designed. Because it's got ban, timeout, warn, and then make them a mod all right next to each other.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm
why?
not in mod view right now, but
Why would you put them make them a mod button right next to all the ban and timeout and everything?
I don't know.
That's a really dangerous spot to put that.
Yep.
Also, I have decided, and Levy's not in voice, but Levy's in on this too. I'm dragging
Oh my god, Gab.
Hilla, Gabby, and Levy all along to do something. I don't know what, but we're all gonna hang out sometime, somehow. No idea how, since we all live so far apart, but...
Well, I think technically I live the furthest. Sleep. Sleep is fun, yeah.
We just have to make sure Gabby wears pants.
You know that's not gonna happen, right?
Yeah, I know, she's probably gonna try to get all of us to take ours off like always.
Yeah.
And there we go. Oh, wait, it automatically restricted?
Yeah, let me hit the button.
You just want to hit the button, that's all it is. Gabby beat you to it.
Damn it. Okay, but that name though.
Yeah, that's an interesting name.
That's an interesting choice for a name. Okay, but seriously, asterisks at the end, like, sure. Sure.
That's because I've got it set to block links.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Huh? You did? I thought I did. It must not have gone through when I did.
I mean, there you go.
Gonna get food? What kind of food are you gonna get? And are you gonna share with us?
Are you gonna share it with the class?
Did you get enough for the entire tavern? Oh, also, that might be why I recognized your name, Anime Wolf. I just went back and reread some messages I missed, and that might be exactly it. Niaz server. Or probably Allure too. There's that, because you know, the whole hosting the games at Allure was something I did, so I saw a lot of names there.
Right.
Buy in the end and use it for Fortnite lobby music. Yeah, that would actually be fitting. I haven't opened Fortnite in a while. Exactly. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, someone stole victory from me by sniper shotting me right when I wasn't aware anyone was around. Yeah, the name seems kind of familiar. As for playing a Moon Miko, to be honest, that doesn't narrow it down much, even at Allure.
No, I know who they are now. It's a Sammy.
Yeah, I recognize the name.
Oh,
Well, Gabby, just keep in mind, the whole reason I've not been playing it is it lags so much for me.
oh boy, Gabby's gonna play Fortnite again.
Yep. But yeah, Fortnite lags so much for me. I need more RAM. Like the amount of RAM I've got, I'm pretty sure it's my RAM that's the issue at this point on Fortnite, because I'll lag when we first drop out of the bus. I'll lag every time anyone other than our own team makes any shots. Makes any of their first shots near us, I should say. And that part alone makes it where I'm dead before I even know I'm dead. So yeah, at this point I feel like my issue on Fortnite mainly comes down to my RAM. Because I've got my settings as low as I can get them without it actually making it impossible to see anyone at a distance. By the way, Wolf, if you want to stop by, you can. Hold on. Let me actually pin where we're at in chat. Yeah, it should show on housing settings. Estate. Private estate. Alright, I'm gonna pin that. There we go. I almost hit a very dangerous button there, too.
Oh my god.
Why have they got the relinquish land button where cancel or exit usually is? Ooh, what kind of deck are you using? I always used fire and lightning decks back when I played. Which was... Last time I played the Pokemon trading card game was... back when EX Holan Phantoms came out. Because I remember I had a, I think it was a water type Electrike, or it was Electrike or a Voltorb. That was water. No, it was steel. Yeah, I don't know anything about the. I mainly meant like what energy types are your deck, because I I know literally nothing about the cards themselves ever since Gen 4. Because Gen 4 was when I stopped playing or really collecting the cards. Like, I've got a bunch of the McDonald's cards, but that's it. I use a McDonald's Rowlet card as a bookmark when I'm reading light novels. Like, it's in my Sword Art Online Progressive volume 4? 3. No, it is 4, because it's the one there on the 5th floor, so that's 4. Because that's the book I'm reading right now. I really need to get some more books. My deck was a Charizard EX. No, not EX. Crap, what was it? What was the Fire Red Leaf Green pack Charizard?
I don't remember.
That was the Charizard I used. My main cards were that, Blaine's Arcanine, the classic Zapdos, and I want to say the Jungle Raichu. I need to update my throne too. I need to add seeing the link just pop up in chat reminded me. They've right now Spice and Wolf 5 is out of stock, so I've got to temporarily remove that, and I need to add Sword Art Online Progressive 6 because I've been halfway through floor 6 on Progressive since 2 years ago now, and that's the newest book I've got.
Speaking of Throne, someone should go pick through it for him.
At least wait until I've updated my books to have... I'll go at it now. I can't put Spice and Wolf 5 right now because it's out of stock, but...
It's fine.
Is that the light novel? Yes, it is. It must have been 7 I was thinking of that had Argo on the cover. Where's my bookmark for Throne? Hold on. Add. There it is. And then product link. Okay.
Also, yes, it's me. I am in the VC right now, yes.
Throw that in there. And yes. Was it book 7 that had the cover I was thinking of then? Because it wasn't book 6. Yes, it was book 7. Okay.
Favorite holiday beverage?
Favorite holiday beverage? Yes, that is Killa and Gabby in voice with me. Gabby's muted. I don't know if it counts as holiday, but it's a seasonal one, and that would be apple cider. But I don't think it counts as holiday. But I love hot apple cider. If we're going holiday, the only one I know of is eggnog, so I guess eggnog. Also, I updated Throne. I need to set up the bot for Discord for that too. Because there's a... Yeah, it does. I actually need to remember to go pick up some cider tomorrow. I've been meaning to pick it up for a week and I keep forgetting.
You know what? I know it's not like a holiday, but hot chocolate.
I didn't even think of that. Okay, yeah. I mean, you could count stuff like pumpkin spice drinks or peppermint drinks. So change eggnog then to peppermint tea. Peppermint tea is good. Of course, I would go with a tea, though. It surprises probably no one that I pick a tea as my favorite drink. Peppermint hot chocolate's good too, yeah. Once the weather starts cooling down, I'm probably gonna get some hot chocolate at work if I can afford it. I used to get it all the time. And now looking at Final Fantasy chat, Gabby, you don't spice your wolves? Also, I still see you hiding up there, Levy. Come down here and join us.
Leave Levy alone.
But we have pie right here.
Unless he forgot to.
There's a pie next to all the wine. Nice goggles.
Oh, well.
Hrothgar down.
Yeah. Not much to do about that one.
Use your Phoenix down. I just realized not a single one of us are on a class that has healing. Oh, there you go. Okay. Pizza works.
Yeah.
Pizza heals all.
Yes. Well, how come you're on the crafter?
Because this is my tavern outfit. And it's only available on armor, as much as I hate to say that. Because the top is armor only. It's the best I could come up with. Because all the Culinarian and the Alchemist ones don't fit for this. It's weird that an armor one fits better than Culinarian or Alchemist.
I'm just surprised you even have a crafter to 100 at this point.
A crafter?
Yeah.
One crafter, you say?
Yeah.
Armorer, Alchemist, Culinarian.
And your combat jobs?
I've been having worse luck with because of queue times.
I mean, you could just run...
Paladin, Ninja, Scholar, Summoner. I'm working on Bard next, but ever since I hit 100 on Ninja, I have yet to actually get into a dungeon roulette, so...
Because you don't want to go with your trust.
Yeah, about that.
Mm-hmm.
Have you, seen my trust levels?
No.
Let's see. Alphino is 72. Alice is 71. Thancred is 73. Urianger is 72. Ishtola is 72. Reen's 72. Rahatia is 81. I guess it doesn't change between, well, yeah, it's just the same group for the expansion. Let's see, next expansion. Let's add in Estinian at 81. Oh, okay, it does add more. And let's also add in 0 at 90. And then let's also add Kryl at 91. Apparently, Wook Lamont isn't a trust NPC.
I mean, could be.
No, she's not listed on trust. Skydeep Cinete, let's look. Alphino, Alice, Thancred, Urion, J, Ishtola, Estinian, Grahatia, Kryl. That's it.
Oh, no, then she's a duty support hero.
Yeah.
But yeah, point is, you can do that or the trust too.
I mean, I can do trust, but I'll be gaining way less experience than I could be getting. Like, way less. I can only access up to, let's say I'm a DPS, so, yeah. I can only access Holminster Switch.
Well, if that's the case, you should just go and use duty support.
Is duty support even effective for that?
Yes.
It is the same. I thought using roulettes gave you bonus XP.
Oof.
I'm going over here to count the bottles. No. There we go. That's better. No, I know for a fact duty support doesn't give XP for trust. I've tried that. I know every time I've done a the reason I haven't leveled my trust NPCs is every time I've done a trust dungeon, it's taken me over an hour to clear one dungeon. Because the DPS they're doing is so low.
Well, because you're not forcing them. And no, they don't take a whole hour to clear, trust me.
No, the reason I dropped leveling at 72 for my DPS was because it was taking that long. I actually timed it once.
Yeah, it's just literally the same as any normal player.
I mean, most of the time, let's use Holminster Switch as an example. Most of the time when I do it using Trust, it takes about like almost an hour. And whenever I get it in a roulette, it takes like 25 minutes at most. And that's usually with at least one new person in it. The only part that gets a little tough to clear is that second section after the first boss. Yeah, all I know is last night I went on as a bard. I registered and ended up a good 30, almost 40 minutes later with still 20 plus ahead of me in the queue. Okay, that part I'll say you've got a point with. I'll definitely agree with that. Although I haven't used duty support for Dawn Trail, but given what I've seen of people in the first dungeon and every dungeon up to what was the name of the dungeon? Origenics, the 99 dungeon. The 99 dungeon is usually where I start seeing, oh, randoms aren't having any problems at all. And then I look at the 100 dungeons, and it goes back to that. Like Alexandria, yeah, they mostly do fine, other than the final boss. Tender Valley, we don't talk about Tender Valley with randoms.
I think I have a better time in Alexandria than the other ones.
Yeah, same. Like, as far as it goes with randoms, it's from best to worst. Alexandria, Strayburrow, Deadwalk, and then Tender Valley. Oh yeah, it's a great dungeon. It's just doing that one with randoms is pain. How so? Wait. Come on. How did Strayburrow Deadwalk give you Eureka PTSD flashbacks? I don't see how it relates to Eureka at all. If anything, I feel like it's closer to Anti-Tower.
I mean, I haven't done Eureka enough to know where the PTSD would be at.
Are there? I don't know either of those from Eureka. All I can ever think of after the second boss is Calcibrina.
Oh, the Cockabrean dolls.
Yeah. And that's why I relate it to Anti-Tower. An Animos? Really? I don't think I've ever come across numbers. Yeah. One of the creepiest things in this game was actually the boss intro for the end of Anti-Tower. That and basically the entire Tamtara Deepcroft Hard. Good dungeon to run for Halloween, by the way. Especially if you take the time to read all the diaries.
Let's see, a lot of the older dungeons are good for Halloween.
Like, I usually make it a point to go through Tamtara Deepcroft at least once a year in October. And read all of Edda's diaries that she leaves scattered about. Given the whole thing with Edda, Palace of the Dead, it's good for Halloween too.
Yeah.
At least up to floor 100.
I would love to clear 200 one day.
Also, there is...
Halfway there.
I don't know how true it is, because there's still a lot of debate even after all these years. Some people say that Edda's ghost can show up in the main cities after you've cleared Palace of the Dead, floor 100. Other people say that she stops spawning there when you clear floor 100. I know one location she spawns in. I've seen her one time in Gridania. Apparently, she only shows up at 2 a.m. in specific locations in the main cities when it's raining. And then it's a really low spawn chance, too. And she only shows up for about 10 minutes in game.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen.
Yeah, 2 a.m. Eorzean time. And then she disappears at 2:10 a.m. Eorzean time. I know she shows up over by the stumps the kids are playing on by the Carpenter's Guild. That's the only spot I've seen her at. And she shows up in her white mage outfit from when you first meet her. It's not her Palace of the Dead and Tamtara Deepcroft outfit. It's her normal outfit from the MSQ. I'm surprised they didn't add her to the dungeon where you run into like Haurchefant and everyone else. And what was the name of that one? Because she was an MSQ character.
The telescope.
Yeah, and Itioscope, yeah.
The telescope, yeah. Well, because she's not a very prominent character in MSQ, I guess.
She's not prominent, but she's extremely memorable.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, because
I mean, it
like,
makes
quest
sense.
for her with
Well,
that.
I mean, it makes sense that she wouldn't be there too, because all the stuff that leads to her dying is optional.
Yeah. It's all side questing.
Because she doesn't.
The Palace of the Dead.
She doesn't die until after you clear Temtera hard.
Yeah.
And then she's just resurrected in Palace of the Dead.
Yeah, you can pretty much skip those, so that's the problem.
See, the problem, I feel like the biggest problem is you can do all of the Palace of the Dead from the time you hit, I think 16. And you can do Palace of the Dead without ever having even unlocked Temtera hard. I feel like they should have made Temtera hard a requirement for, past floor 50.
I mean, it's kind of similar to how they're updating Hall of the Novice, but they're not making it an actual requirement. So
Yeah, and like the other deep dungeon that we had, the other two deep dungeons we had that had anything to do with other lore, both tied to Crystal Tower, which is required for MSQ now. So that would be Eureka and Heaven on High. Both of them tie into Crystal Tower in some way. Well, I say that, but it's just Heaven on High only ties in because Alligans and an NPC from Final Fantasy III. The when you go to the tree and you see the hologram recording, the girl that the guy's talking to in the recording is the priestess of the water temple in Final Fantasy III.
I see.
Yeah, that's when you reach floor 30. But yeah, she's the NPC from the first extremely difficult dungeon of Final Fantasy III. I wouldn't know on 31 to 100 because I've never been past floor 30. I've been to, what was it we got to, 184 or 186 on Palace of the Dead. I've been to 30 on Heaven Heaven on High, which we were going to clear after Palace of the Dead, but the group kind of fell apart from that after we died on 184 or 186. But hey, I got this house from that run of Palace of the Dead, so I got my my Nightwing Pegasus from that, and I sold it on Market Board for 13 million. See, I'm wanting to clear all the deep dungeons, but no, it was really funny when I got the Nightwing Pegasus drop too, because we were just opening boxes, and after a run of Palace of the Dead, and I said, watch one of us get the Nightwing Pegasus from one of these boxes, and then the next box I opened was the Nightwing Pegasus. I think it got clipped too. I think that was before I was a VTuber though. So yeah, I'm on camera on that one. Also, I didn't even notice you come in, Kulon. Take your tea. Back to counting the bottles here. Perfect. Not quite. There we go. That's better. Yes, Gabby? Also, if you're so sneaky, why are you, Final Fantasy character? Okay, so the story there, normally I actually use the, A Realm Reborn Thancred hair. So that's where the hairstyle comes from. But, the story for how I got my Final Fantasy character design was Halloween at Allure Lounge. I dressed up as Riku from No Game No Life Zero, and then just kind of kept the hair that I was using, and it kind of stuck, and then it became a meme in Endwalker, when there was a part where I was wearing the I'm not Thancred.
Gab, no, he's Dante Waters.
Where are you getting Dante?
Your hair.
Anyway, there was a part in the third zone of Endwalker where I was like, oh, we're going to an area where it's winter. I should switch to my Bosja coat. And I did. And I was a paladin main at that point. Like, that was the first full expansion as a paladin main. And then it let me play as Thancred, and he was on Gunbreaker using the exact same outfit as me in almost the exact same colors with the exact same hairstyle. And after that, it was like anytime they were in the cutscenes together, I would look at their weapons to be able to tell them apart.
Yep. So now you have to call him Thancred too.
Like, I would always be like, okay, is there a gun blade sticking out from over your shoulder? No? Okay, that's me then. Oh, there is one over there. That's Thancred then. And then from there, my whole VTuber design came from, I really like Viking and Celtic style clothes. So I looked up a bunch of that and kind of picked out colors in-game and sent screenshots from in-game, and then actual photos of the clothes from medieval clothing online stores. So everything but the cloak and the chain on the cloak is actually from something you can buy online. Like, it's based on that. I sent the designs over to Levy, and I was like, this is the type of clothes I would go with. And then I told him what type of cloak I would use, and he designed a cloak and added in the chain and the chains and the whole design for the brooch, and fully designed the cloak from scratch. It took a lot of planning, wouldn't you say, Levy? Like, I sent you how many examples of different outfits? I've still got them all bookmarked, too. Well, yes, but for one, I would have to get the cloak and everything custom made. For the left arm pauldron, it's like, I want to say it was $40 for the pauldron, and then there's the harness that holds it on, which is separate. The belt, I haven't found a belt that matches yet. The gloves I could probably find a way to make. The vambraces, I found those, well, similar to those, not quite the same. Those were, I want to say those were 20. The shirt there, I actually sent a couple examples, and like what we ended up going with was an over tunic that was kind of a gray color. Wasn't available in that color. and it was actually a different setup. Like it was a short sleeve tunic with a long sleeve underneath it. Originally, which that was another good $100 for the pair of shirts. So just for like what's visible, that's like 200 to 250 before shipping, and that's not counting the cloak. A nightmare. How long, Levy, how long did it take you to decide on the final design? Yeah, we're not even throwing in like belt pouches, pants, boots. The custom-made cloak itself isn't thrown in. Well, I really like how the final design came out, and eventually I'm wanting to update my emotes to match the final design. And like, this is my final like adventuring design at this point. I'm wanting to actually do eventually do a bartending design based on like what my character currently looks like in game. But that's gonna be a bit before I get around to that. And I'm still debating on whether I want to do gray shirt, blue vest, or keep the blue shirt with a gray vest, because if I keep the blue shirt with a gray vest, I actually already have a shirt that's similar to that.
I mean, you might as well.
What with what the final design or the bartender design? Because I'm wanting to do a bartender design too, like a bartender outfit.
I mean, it could be the bartender.
But yeah, I've got a you know those Henley shirts. I've got one that's about that shade of blue, the shade of blue that's on my my Final Fantasy character, about that shade of blue. Hanging in my closet right now. That would work really well for the, this type of thing. I mean, it's not quite the same because it's got like different style of buttons, although that can be easily swapped out. And it doesn't have the collar that has, but it's really similar either way.
Oh, yeah.
But another thing that I went for, like when I was coming up with my design, is, and I tend to go for that in game too. Is this something I would actually wear?
It's hard to see you as anything else besides your FF character at this point. Yes, I agree.
Like all of my glamours that I do, I'm gonna show off some glamours really quick. All of my glamours that I do are basically, would I actually wear this? Is this something I would actually be comfortable wearing? And in most cases, that's what I turned the glamour into. Like, we got my my paladin.
Wants to change. There we go. Okay, but that armor alone is so good.
Yeah. Also, the shield, that's the style of shield I would use. Same with the sword, I would, for the sword, I would go about, 2/3 that length for the sword and not as wide. But other than that, that's about the style of sword I would use.
Abby, oh my god.
Ninja. Even the daggers are what I would use.
Abby, please.
Uh,
With the row body type in real life.
Red Mage. Like, every one of these, this is basically how I would actually be comfortable dressing.
And they're all similarly colored too. I've seen that. Except that one.
Yeah, that one, the blue didn't work well. This one I still need to come up with. This isn't one that I would do it, like, actually wear. I just kind of went with this because it's very similar to my favorite Dark Souls armor. Samurai.
Oh, he's back.
Dancer, but that's just the same. I set all of my physical range to that one right now. There it is. Imagine this, but brown. And that's what my glamour was during Endwalker.
That's big.
Oh, we got another one. Hold on.
Oh. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Meanwhile, my aesthetic changes all the time.
Here's Sage. Or no, this is Viper. Where'd Sage go? Did I skip over Sage? No, it's on the next tab. Pictomancer I'm still working on. I just have a generic one right now, which is this. Like,
I mean, you know, it works for Picto though.
it's literally the outfit the painter wears in Idyllshire. Summoner.
Yeah.
Dark Knight, it's again the Bozja coat. Pictomancer and Viper are the new jobs, yeah. Warrior, still same coat. Monk is the same as Samurai. And Reaper's the same as Dragoon. Here's Sage.
Let me say, what code is?
That's one of the leveling coats from Stormblood.
Oh shoot. Oh, but it looks good on you though.
Machinist, same thing again, since I did that for all my ranged. White Mage, same thing as Sage. And Astro, I think. Yeah, Astro's the same as Sage. Black Mage. And then Blue Mage, I don't have an actual outfit for yet either.
Yeah, I don't have problems too.
Yeah. Armor, which is what I was wearing a little while ago. Goldsmith, which is what most of my crafters have. Alchemist, which is also what I have on Culinarian, so I can skip showing those. And then my Gatherers.
Yes.
I think all of them are, yeah, all of them are that. And then I've got a few casual outfits too. Like I got that one. That. Which that's one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, Estinian's coat.
This is one I wear whenever I go to different venues. Or this. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. This one is the one that I entered the glamour contest at Bon Matsuri with. Ended up winning second prize with that outfit. There's a third one.
What?
Ban.
Wait, what?
That's 3 bands tonight,
God.
all of them saying the same thing.
Excuse me? Likely ban invader?
Likely ban evader. Basically, they sent a message and then it got banned and switched accounts and sent another message. And they're known to do that.
I hadn't seen that type of
Warning, yeah.
message. Yeah.
My Allure Lounge outfit.
Disadvantaged upright.
And then this is just my my swimming outfit.
And that's where Gabby would say, no, you need to be naked.
I mean, yeah, she probably would say that. But yeah, that's all of my my glamours I've got. Oh wait, no, I didn't show one of them. Because it's not over there, it's over here. I've got one on Blacksmith too.
Okay.
That's my Blacksmith one.
Here you go.
But yeah, that's all my glamours I've got right now.
I'm wondering, maybe someday in the far future, I can make my character look more like my VTuber or PG.
I'm actually hoping you do sometime so we can get screenshots together as our like VTubers.
Yeah, I would have to
I was actually debating on suggesting that at one point. Like, actually, just last week I was debating on that. Okay, how long have we been playing Final Fantasy XIV?
Oh dear, you're asking us this? Oh boy, here we go.
Total playtime on this character alone, 403 days to 22 hours, 21 minutes.
How many days it was yours?
22. Or no, 403.
My total playtime apparently is 613 days, 20 hours, and 28 minutes.
Yeah, but to be fair, you log in more than me.
True.
No, I hit level 30 right when the 2015 Moonfire Fair started.
Funny, because I've been talking about how long I've been playing this game for with other friends. Now it came up here in chat.
And then Killa joined
2 years after.
Yeah, and we did the first tier of Omega together too.
Yep. Because my first event that I did was the Easter event with the egg mount. That was like my first achievement, I think, for that.
Yeah, my first event was the 2015 Moonfire Fair.
Yeah.
And then my second event was it might have been my second event. My first event might have been the Rising.
Maybe.
The one where you had to go do the fate where you had to kill the robot ants.
I don't remember that. Yes.
That was before you joined.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember that kind of one.
You were literally killing the game's bugs, pretty much.
Oh.
And then at one point you get pulled into the jail.
Oh my god.
And you talk to someone there, and then you talk to the Yoshi P Bard, and you ended up in an office where you were talking to all the staff members, like literally all of them.
Oh man.
You talked to I think there was one that was supposed to be Soken sitting at a piano. There was one that was one of the people that works on fixing bugs who was riding a horse backward. It was great.
That's actually a good one. What?
To this day, that's still my favorite Rising event.
Man.
Hey, Chris, thanks. How are you doing?
I just can't believe I joined this game about, I would say, 5 to 6 months before Stormblood came out.
Yep.
Something like that. And friends were telling me, you only have this many months before the expansion drops. So there I am, hurrying through the store because the story because I was so excited that a new expansion was coming out because I loved Around Dawn and Heaven's Ward was so
I think
good.
it was.
Like,
I
oh
think
my
it was
gosh.
before that.
Was it?
Yeah, because I think we were still on. People were still struggling with. Not Void Arc. What was the second one called? Because I remember you joined right after I decided to to start carrying a second set of ninja gear because my gear kept breaking during runs of about to get the raid name. Hold on. Weeping City.
Oh, yes, aka Wiping City, yes.
Every time I would go into that raid, everyone would do so badly against the first boss that by the time we reached Ozma, I had it, most of my gear would go from 100% repaired to 5% repaired when we were just reaching Ozma.
Oh man. But speaking of our anniversaries, yesterday was 14's 14th birthday.
Was that yesterday?
Yes.
Huh.
Another friend of ours was streaming 14 hours because of the birthday.
Let me guess, Nev.
Yes. Resident Lore Master.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Chris.
Can I just say I'm very upset with Killer right now?
What?
You didn't see me at Kill Titan yesterday.
Listen, that's the part where I'm haven't gotten to yet.
I've
And
mostly
I got spoiled a little bit yesterday in another voice chat, and I didn't say anything, but
see. There's two games I'm mostly avoiding watching the streams of right now, and that's because I'm wanting to play both of them with as little knowledge ahead of time as possible. And those would be Final Fantasy 16 and Sword Art Online Fractured Daydream.
I'm just saying, Kella, I gave you 2 weeks to catch up.
Oh my, I've been busy.
I know.
It's like no, but I will restart my playthrough.
What was it? Chaos or something like that. That new raid coming up.
Yeah, that's in November though, isn't it? Yeah, it's in November.
Yeah, 7.1 is late November.
So we have like about a month and a half before.
No, we've got the first Final Fantasy 11 raid.
Yeah.
We've got Cloud of Darkness Chaotic.
Oh, that's gonna be so freaking fun. It's gonna be great.
A 24-person Savage raid, yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's technically what Valdis and Arsenal is, and Delibrum.
Those were experiments at it, though. This is going to be the full, actual experience.
That's essentially what it ends up being, something like that. Which I have done neither, by the way, because I haven't gone back into Eureka or Eruja for...
You know what I'm looking forward to, though?
What?
Hildebrand.
Yes! Yes,
Am I like the oldest person that started 14?
And when did you start?
Day Realm Reborn.
Then no, Gabby's got you beat. Gabby played in 1.0.
I would have played 1.0, but that was when I was in boot camp and deployed overseas.
I didn't even find out the game existed until the first tier of Alexander Normal came out.
I don't even know if 14 even existed.
Yeah, same. Like, I don't even know when it came. When did it come out?
Hey, Inari, thanks. How are you doing?
15?
What, for 1.0?
Yeah.
I think it was 2013.
Hey, listen!
I need to get that fixed so that it shows the name of whoever I've got. I need to work on that. I also need to get an actual logo made eventually.
Oh yeah, because you're trying to go
I,
different
that,
way with the bow now, right?
what I had there was just thrown together. Like, I just threw
I
that
mean, it
together.
works.
Yeah,
thinking-
that logo that popped up there, that was just thrown together in like 30 minutes.
I mean, I think what you could do is have a coin and put like
Well, I've already got the
SFT.
I've already got the coin as the channel currency. I made a silver coin with a shield on it.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Drowsy, and thanks for hanging out tonight. Sometime we've got to work out something we can do together. Because I know you're in that collab server that Plants invited me to, so...
It's just wild to think. So far, I've been playing for half of the lifespan of this game already. Essentially.
You know what's sad is I've been playing since AR and only have 2 level 100 characters.
You know what? That's true. I don't have any characters aside from my main at 100 yet.
I haven't touched Marauder, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Samurai, Viper, Scholar, Astrogen, Sage, Machinist, Dancer, Red Mage, or Pickamancer. And I've been playing for about like 10 years now.
To be fair, you've been very busy though, so.
It's
I need to decide which crafter I'm gonna start leveling next reset. Because I got foxed on Goldsmith.
Once they stop making games, I'll be a happy camper.
That reminds me.
I have 5 more combat jobs to do and then I'll be done.
I've got 3 tanks left. I've got 5 melee DPS left. All my physical range DPS. 3 healers left. And 3 magical range DPS, one of which I haven't touched beyond unlocking it, and that's Pictomancer.
Yeah, I have Red Mage left on the
here.
magical range.
See, Red Mage is a the ones I'm wanting to get to 100 first
Hi.
are the ones that I actually use. That way I can use them whenever I feel like in endgame stuff, and that's Paladin, Ninja, Scholar, Bard, Dragoon, and Red Mage. Those are the ones I actually use.
Yeah.
I couldn't come close since Scab returned.
Ah, that's fair. Also, how dare she snuck away from us.
Yeah, she said she'd be right back.
I'm gonna sit right here, and she's gonna bask in my glory when she returns.
What are you doing?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Chris, get your clothes on.
I can't.
Yeah,
wear
no. Oh, cool.
clothes
I
until
don't
Gab
feel
gets back.
bad. Oh my gosh, there's a Wiz! And
Wait, where?
Mary.
Where? I see the name. Where?
She-
Where'd she go?
She might be upstairs. Oh dear. Oh no. Here comes the chaotic fox. Oh boy.
We've got 2 people here, so I owe you both this. Because this is what I've been giving to everyone tonight.
Yeah. But no, don't feel bad, cool.
A honeybee.
It's okay.
Okay, I'll take that. I like fishing, so that'll help. And Chris, put your clothes on or no tea.
I told you I'm gonna put my clothes on when Gab gets back.
Well, considering she stood up, I think she's back.
Nope, she still has a
No,
chair.
she just went AFK. Well, not just, but her timer.
Well, here's your tea.
No, don't. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Here, Inari, let me take care of this.
Let's see. Yeah, hold on.
Let me take care of this.
Oh my god, you're gonna bonk him. Yep. Oh no. Can't drink my tea in peace. Oh my god.
Hey, that's what these are for. These bottles right here, that's what these are for.
Don't make me blind you all. I'll blind everybody.
No.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
maybe you should. Maybe you should move to the bar. I'm going back to pointing at these bottles.
Oh no. Oh, here we go. Sir. Sir. So
Screw
how come
everybody's
you...
GPUs.
I mean, how come you didn't give me that statue, Chris? That's mean.
You never asked.
I mean, you know, that's fair.
Thanks,
And plus, with the track
thanks,
runs of
Goat.
Square Enix and their statues. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I didn't just already pre-order all the soundtracks, so.
Oh, Gabby's back. We gotta behave again.
Oh, I'm waiting for her to look at me.
Ah, yep.
Come on, Gab. I know you can see me. No, I can't buy clothes because Gab keeps on taking them. And she burns them.
You know,
Exactly.
man, this man needs to think about his financial choices.
Also,
got
random
clothes on.
random thing before I forget, because I feel like I will by November 16th.
Why that specific days?
Because that's when the game comes out and can be played.
Oh. Ah.
While I'm thinking about it, I do need to thank Talia, because he got me Dragon Quest III.
Ah, yes.
Oh, snap. Go Talia.
Yeah, that's it. I'm definitely looking forward to that coming out, because as I've said to a few other people before, that's a remake of my favorite game of all time. So
I've never played a single Dragon Quest.
I still need to finish 11.
You never did, right? You were just...
I think I reached the final dungeon and just stopped because the story in part 3 of the game just felt off compared to part 3 of the other Dragon Quests I've played. Like, part 3 of Dragon Quest IX was just post-game. That's all it was, so the main story had ended by that point. Part 3 of Dragon Quest III was kind of post-game. I actually never finished Dragon Quest III, and I didn't even find out about that until last year. On the Game Boy Color version, which was the version I played, there were 2 optional post-game dungeons, and I only did one of them because I didn't even know about how to unlock the second one, much less it existing. And that one's gonna be a pain to unlock.
Can I just say that it's getting really cold, but Cap's not acknowledging me?
Oh my gosh.
She quacked at you.
Yeah, she did.
Quacking doesn't matter. She has to acknowledge me.
Yep.
See?
Yep.
Does that mean I can get dressed, Gab?
Please do. You see, that would have fooled me if it wasn't for the fact that those notifications are turned off for me automatically when OBS is open, so I never hear them when it's open and I'm streaming.
Okay, there, I'm dressed. Everybody happy?
Yes. Oh, Youth is here.
Oh, hey. You know what that means?
Oh boy, let's go to Valley Gramanda. Let's go.
More tea.
Oh.
And she gave me bubble chocolate.
Yay. Look at that beautiful outfit.
Yeah, I think she's not a healer main anymore. I think she's a ninja main now.
I've seen her around, like, in other places. I need to get that emo, the flower petal one.
I still need to get the tea drink emote.
And that one too.
I need to get the tea drink, and I need to get the Woodland Warden set, because Woodland Warden is the closest to my VTuber design. And the tea drink is just because tea. Why is Chris wearing clothes? Because everyone here should be.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Oh, see?
Yeah, I want that emote to do. The one with the wings. One day.
See what happens?
One day.
So I can't have clothes.
Oh, she just changed the tag for the FC.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not rich. I just don't have this one too.
Yeah.
Chris over here showing off all his emotes he got from all his stuff he's bought from Square Enix.
I bought some stuff from Square, like the...
Why are you in the starter gear?
Why not?
I just don't happen to have a signed soundtrack by Soken.
No. What you need to get signed by Soken is an automaton.
Ah, yes.
Hey, I got Koji to sign my freaking lore book.
Oh my god.
It's funny too, because he asked me why am I carrying that big hunk of junk around.
Get Soken to sign an automaton.
If he ever makes
well.
visits, if he ever makes visits to America again.
One day.
He actually has his full grown hair back again now.
Yeah.
I watched the I paid for the Japanese little fan fest thing concert they had, and he looks like his old self again.
I mean, that's a good sign, too.
It's true.
And then at the freaking Tokyo Game Show, Yoshi even looked like he was younger.
Right? He looked like he actually got sleep.
Yeah, really.
I don't know. He said that was his third panel he did that day. So.
Well, yeah, but oh, there she goes.
Yeah,
But
she
it's
sent
like
me a message. I'm
other
about to check it.
times- I would say, like, other times.
She said, "Be
he
right
didn't
back."
look like he slept. So.
She just said,
still
"Be right
waiting.
back." That was all.
I'm still saying that Yoshi's team's doing the Final Fantasy IX remake.
You mean the Final Fantasy IX remake that multiple people at Square Enix have said is not happening?
I was gonna say
got
because
done.
then. I think
And
they said because it's
including
too big of
including
a
Yoshi
game
P?
or something. But then again,
He
they
didn't say
keep
it-
stuff like
He said that
under wraps.
he doesn't know if it will be available to be done on a single disc. He didn't say that it wasn't happening. He just said he doesn't know if it will be on one single disc.
Well, I
Yeah,
know
I was
that
gonna say,
there's been a bunch of people who have said no, it's not happening over at Square Enix.
Yeah, but Yoshi, if he says that he wants to do something, I'm pretty sure they're not going to tell him no. He's literally, his games are providing Square Enix money.
See, you say that, but apparently Final Fantasy 16 is being used as one of the examples of games underperforming right now. Yeah. What Gabby said. Square Enix has considered it a like an unsuccessful game, which I partially blame that on it being PS5 exclusive at launch.
They freaking counted Rebirth as a failure.
Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I just said. It was unsuccessful because it was an exclusive.
Yeah, but they also counted freaking Rebirth as a freaking failure too, but look how many copies that game sold.
Yeah, but again, that's the same issue. It's an exclusive. Or it was an exclusive.
14, literally 14 pulls Square Enix so much money every year that, like I said, if Yoshi wants to do something, he got the freaking team to do it.
I feel like right now, the best things Square Enix probably has are the, as far as like reception and sales and stuff, are probably 14, the Nier games when they launched, and the HD 2D games.
Give me a remake of Final Fantasy 12. Thank you.
Which one was 12?
The one with Fran.
Oh,
On.
yeah, they already did a remake of that.
When? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
A few years. Hold on. I actually have a poster of that from GameStop, and it's got the release date on it. 2019.
Really?
Because I think I got both editions. I got the old version that I could play, and then I got the
So I have the old
new
one, I
version that
remember.
doesn't have the weird skill tree.
They released that at the same time. I think the same time as the remake. Where'd my poster for the other one go? I've got a couple posters rolled up. 12 is one of them. I don't know where the other one went.
I got the
I've got one for
edition of the new
12 and one for 10 for both their remakes.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe they should bring out Tactics or something.
Yeah, Zodiac Age was the name of the remake.
Yeah, because I got the Steelbook edition of the OG 12, and I bought the
Yeah, I played the
Collector's
OG
edition.
12.
Look, that had the little cabinet statues, whatever you want to call them, the judges statues.
I think 12 was actually the entry that I played to the franchise.
See, I have no idea who anyone except Fran is in 12. And I only know Fran because of this game.
I think my first two Final Fantasies was Final Fantasy 8 and Final Fantasy 4.
My first two Final Fantasies were Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
But to be fair, the other characters are a lot easier to remember than the other ones. Yeah.
And sadly, I played more Chrono Trigger on the disc than I did freaking Final Fantasy 4.
Yeah.
I should go back to Final Fantasy 6 main character is Locke. And Celeste, yeah, she's right. I see it for sure after the point I reached in 6.
Well, yeah, but I never played any of those games, so...
You watched me stream 6 up to the start of the World of Ruin.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen people play it, but, like, for me personally, I haven't played a lot of the other games in a while.
The only Final Fantasies I've finished, like, I've caught up on 14, I finished 15, and I made it to the World of Darkness in 3. Those are the 3 closest to completing a Final Fantasy game that I've had.
I think the only ones I ever beat was 1, 2, and 10.
See, 1 and 2 are the only ones I've never even had access to. No, I take that back. 1, 2, and 11.
I don't remember if I beat 4 or not. 10,
11,
I just freaking...
I don't know. I would say, I don't know I would play 11, though.
See, you say that, Gabby, and yet still my favorite is 3. I don't know why, but 3 is my favorite, and I've been trying to figure out why 3 is my favorite for years.
Are we talking about the NES 3 or the remastered 3 that actually has pictures of the characters?
Define what you mean by NES 3.
So we're talking about like the DS one that, or whatever 3 came on.
Do you mean US 3 or Japanese 3? Because if it's US 3, that's 6.
I don't know, which one are we talking about?
I'm talking about Japanese 3.
No, I'm talking about which one Gab's talking about.
She's talking about Japanese 3.
Oh.
Because that's a discussion Gabby and I have had a lot. That for some reason I can't place it, but 3 is my favorite Final Fantasy
And
that I've played.
For 3?
Onion Knight.
Oh.
Like that. In the original 3, that's literally their name.
Yeah, they don't get names.
The remasters gave them names, and it was Lunith for the main character. But even the Dissidia games have him in there as Onion Knight.
Well, yeah. mean, I guess I could eventually play the Pixel remaster.
I mean, I've got the Steam port of the DS remake for 3.
But I don't have those right now.
Do they still sell the DS remake of 3 on Steam? I think they delisted it when the Pixel remasters came out.
Probably.
I'm thinking beginning of next year I might do a Fiesta and go start from 1 and go all the way through the series.
Let's see here.
Eventually, I need to get 1 and 2. I think 1, 2, and 11. No, 1, 2, 11, 14, Type 0, and well, Tactics, and all of the Tactics Advance and most of the Crystal Chronicles I don't have access to. But they're all spin-offs. See, on 3 I'll agree on the pacing. I don't know what you mean by player power to dungeon power scaling. Because, like, until World of Darkness, it seems pretty even with where you just naturally are. Even the optional Odin fight seemed pretty even to where you are by the time of Crystal Tower. Also, Killa, there you go. There's your placement for 3. Crystal Tower. Labyrinth of the Ancients, Crystal Tower, and okay, I take that back. Ancient Labyrinth, Crystal Tower, and World of Darkness, and Eureka are the 4 final dungeons of 3.
I see.
The music you hear in the Crystal Tower raid series is all from 3. Yeah, 3's where Eureka comes from. What Eureka is in 3 is that's where your most powerful job weapons are. Not the most powerful weapon of the game, but the most powerful job-specific weapons. And each weapon is guarded by a boss of that job. See, I say most powerful, but for Dark Knight, the most useful weapon was the Blood Sword. Since Dark Knight's power came at the cost of its HP, and Blood Sword drained HP to heal you from the enemies it hit. But it was a fairly early game sword too, so it wasn't very strong. Like, you get it at the first lower world dungeon, which is when you unlock Dark Knight anyway. This is making me want to retry 3 on stream, by the way. So, what do you guys think of the news about housing in 14.
Ooh, I am so looking forward to that because I can make my house medium on the inside.
I literally just, yeah, I said, literally
Like
saw
a
that, Kella.
TARDIS.
I was like, well, we're never gonna find Kella because she's just gonna be in her house all day.
Wait, tomorrow at 3? What do you mean tomorrow at 3? I come in at 7 tomorrow, and you get off at 11 tomorrow. Okay, well, either way, see you tomorrow at work then. Yeah, this makes me want to replay 3, but it'll be sometime after I finish Dragon Quest 3. Because I want to do Dragon Quest 3 all the way through.
Oh, Gabby already said no.
Yeah, she's been asking me to play 9 ever since she revealed that a lot of the stuff from this expansion is from 9.
Well, yeah.
No, we gotta play 11.
I can't afford another sub.
I don't think I would play 11 because...
Well, on top of that, I wouldn't play 11 anyway because it's got no controller setup. It's all mouse and keyboard, and I can't play mouse and keyboard for an MMO. No, we're talking about 11.
It's a soul.
Hey, it's a soul. He should join us in the house.
Yeah,
we have
not...
we have a Whis, we have a Kulon, we have a Youth, a Chris, a Gabby, a Killa. Wait, where? When did
Levy poof.
Yeah, when did Levy leave? I didn't even see him leave.
Yeah, I didn't either actually.
Last time I saw him, he was standing right next to you, Killa.
Yeah, I know. I think it might have been a little while ago.
I bet the reason we didn't see him leave is because he logged out to go back to his data center.
I think so, yeah. 'Cause we would have heard like a return or teleport, if ever.
Yeah. Or even footsteps.
Gosh.
Gabby, is this a weird time to say that doesn't tell me much because I've never played EverQuest?
Yeah, I didn't play EverQuest either.
I actually don't know
RuneScape.
anything about it beyond the title.
Yeah, I was.
I don't remember hearing a teleport sound. Interesting.
When did EverQuest and RuneScape come out? Was my better question.
I know RuneScape was already out when I was starting high school.
Oh god, so that's been forever ago.
Gee, thanks, Killa.
Yeah, Kella.
So
thank
like
you.
20 years ago? God damn,
Jeez.
alright.
Yeah, 20 years ago was when I was starting high school,
I
yeah.
aged again.
Bad enough I work with like 17 and 18-year-olds, and then now I'm getting called old.
Literally all I know about RuneScape is how to kill the rats. That's
Pretty
it.
bad. pretty bad. I go ask them what a floppy disk is, and all they tell me is that the save icon on Microsoft? What about a CD? Oh, there's CDs nowadays? Yep, I'm done.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know.
okay, you know Thor, right? The guy who runs pirate software.
Well, not necessarily, but yeah, go on.
He posted a short on YouTube that was a way to tell if you're old.
Oh no.
How old is Shrek?
Like 20 years old?
22 years old.
Yeah, I thought so.
At the time of the video coming out, it might be 23 now.
I would say it might be a little bit older now, but yeah.
And you're older than Shrek, right?
Yeah.
Congratulations, you're now old.
Well, yeah. I'll
You
be-
think about it, and this is all what he was saying in it. You think about it, and you're like, Shrek has always been there.
Yeah.
Wait a second, Shrek has always been there. How old is Shrek?
Yeah, they're making a new one, I think.
Yeah, they announced Shrek 5 recently.
If it makes you
I
feel any
think-
better, Frozen came out 11 years ago.
It was 11 years ago? Really?
Yeah.
2013.
God, I'm just aging faster and faster. Okay, I have never seen Frozen or what. I haven't seen both of them. I haven't seen neither of those movies.
You know what's funny is I made myself feel old the other day when I was like the whole Pokemon versus Pal World thing came up at work, and I was like all I said was that I remembered when Pokemon didn't even exist, and then I was like, wait a minute. I remember when Pokemon didn't exist.
Toy Story came out.
It's
29 years ago.
almost 30 years
Ouch.
old.
Ouch. Ow.
Toy Story came out in 1995.
Ow.
Yeah, the
I
same
was-
year as the same year Pokemon came out.
Back
Yeah,
in
so
my
I
day,
was 4 years old when they. Wait, no, well, you said 95?
95.
Toy came out in 97.
Well, no. Oh shit. Okay, well, so I was like, what, 6 or 7 years old? Jesus Christ.
back in my day, the internet wasn't a thing.
Back in my day, I actually went outside and looked at the sun,
Gasp.
That
Did
way
it
you had
not
bad
burn you?
eyesight.
and I did not burn. No, indeed not.
I did.
Yeah. Now to look
I
at the
remember
sun.
too, Gab, when Digimon was bigger than Pokemon. Okay.
Okay, you've wait. You can't be serious here.
Please,
He's
please
probably
tell
like
me.
old like
Please tell me
we
she
are.
does not know what Digimon is.
You can't be serious when you're saying what's Digimon.
Kids these days.
I'm about to die. I'm about to play dead if she does not know who Agumon is. Please tell me you know who Agumon
No,
is.
I know how old Youth is. She's old enough to know Digimon.
I mean, I remember when Digimon and Pokemon were about the same in popularity, but then it like shifted to Digimon at some point.
Now, Gabby, when you say blue, green, best trainer, are you meaning the one who in the manga started with a Jigglypuff?
You mean?
Or do you mean the
one?
one who had a Venusaur? Not Venusaur, Charizard.
I was gonna say, don't you know that Ash is just a clone of Red?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, well, I was gonna say there's 3 versions, but,
Mm-hmm.
but technically, actually, no. No, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Green shows up there. She's like blue-green, depending on the region you're in. She shows up after the Mewtwo fight, and she has a Blastoise. Yeah, that's why I said she started with Jigglypuff.
I think the Let's Go games are like what, side games.
Okay.
They're supposed to be like remakes of freaking Red and Blue, but
Yeah. Actually remakes of Yellow. Hey, Airless, welcome. Hi.
Oh my goodness.
And thanks.
oh,
Thanks,
I
Val.
got this.
you know, I remember.
Oh, you're doing the
Got
shout out? The broken
one.
shout out?
Yes. Hold on.
Gabby, Let's Go has technically been confirmed. In a way. Okay, so speculated to be the Pokemon Evolutions version. Wasn't...
Oh, well. Hold on. I got you.
Man, feel so used
Hold
by Kella.
on. I got you. Look at this.
Anyways, no.
There you go.
Digimon. I think that was the big like argument on if Pokemon was actually like a cartoon or an anime because everybody was comparing it to Digimon at the time.
Oh.
Hold on. Green being the Pokemon Evolutions version. Wasn't Evolutions the second game-based anime they did? The one that had, like, the gym leaders fighting against Colress and Black 2 and White 2, and and Looker investigating Giovanni and meeting Silver. Yeah, that's because the episode of Evolutions that she's in is based on Pokemon Let's Go. It's her and the rival from Let's Go racing to Mewtwo, and then the main character of Let's Go, Eevee, catching Mewtwo before either of them get there.
Sure.
I'm not saying adventures, I'm saying Let's Go.
When are they gonna bring back more Pokemon Dungeon games anyway?
I wish they would. I really wanted to play that remake of Red and Blue.
I played the side
2035.
games. Yeah, I played the side
Probably.
games more than the mainline games right now.
I loved the first two Ranger games and the first three
Not the new one, but
mystery dungeons.
Can we talk about how they're bringing back Mega Evolution?
Yeah.
I'm just kind of sad, honestly, that we don't get the a lot of the Digimon games that freaking Japan has.
Just gonna say my favorite Digimon game was the Worlds game for DS.
Oh, bye, Wes.
See you, Wiz.
Nope, my favorite one has to be the old school Digimon Worlds on the PlayStation 1.
Never played a
Never
single
played.
PlayStation 1 game on a PlayStation 1. The only PS1 game I've ever played was Final Fantasy VII through Steam.
Yeah, I
You're
never
not missing
played
much.
I never played the Digimon games. I don't think.
I just liked it because the graphics on the PS1 was like amazing. It did the whole like, yeah, you're kind of like pixel, but the like background was like actual like a tree, and was like block like really choppy graphics.
See you later, Inari. Thanks for coming by.
Wait, Inari was here?
Yeah. In chat.
Where? Oh.
What? Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Well, I didn't know if she wanted people to know that.
Oh.
I said that without thinking, and then I was like, oh yeah, she hasn't said it in chat yet on the channel.
No, I remember I had to buy a new copy of Digimon World 2 because I freaking corrupted my disc with the Game Shark.
Oh my god.
Okay, so on the topic of Digimon, who is everyone's favorite Digimon?
Oh, don't tell me that.
Oh gosh.
Sir not appearing in this film.
Anyone from like the very beginning of the series, like the franchise, anybody.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, Killa.
Anyone? Really?
I really
mean,
don't really
sure,
have
but-
like a favorite one. They're all
Yeah, I don't really have like a super ultimate favorite or anything.
My favorite is Garudamon
Oh,
X
wait,
from
my favorite one, Angel Woman. I'm just gonna say
Angel Woman.
it. Yep. I was that kid.
Woman.
my favorite was Garudamon X from what was
Oh, you know,
it was that Digimon Worlds movie, the CGI one. Garudamon X was my favorite one.
I was that 8-year-old kid that was like, Daddy, there's boobs on the TV.
Gab's favorite is Leomon, hands down.
Which Leomon though?
Original.
I was gonna say original or the one from Tamers.
No. I'm talking like OG Leomon.
We're not talking about no Ice Leomon. We're not talking about no freaking Forest Leomon.
They're both regular Leomon. It's just both of them are different in a few ways, including what happens to them.
Oh, I know.
Just like, which is your favorite Agumon? Toy Agumon, clear Toy Agumon, black
Oh my God.
Agumon,
What
snow
is that?
Agumon, Agumon
No,
X,
what was the
Agumon regular.
I was gonna say, what was
How
the
many
monkey's
Agumons
name?
can there be?
Oh my God.
Agumon, honestly, I'm not even joking. At this point, Charizard is the Agumon of a Pokemon because of how
Of the
many
franchise?
Charizards there are.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm in.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't do some special. I take that back. They did. Pokemon Horizons. You've got Freed's Charizard being a major thing.
You know, I never watched those.
I just finished episode 34 of it, so I'm caught up on the dub, which is all I've got access to normally. The dub was good, other than Roy. Like, even Gabby agrees on that. Like, she said Roy was the reason the dub was unwatchable for her.
Oh, Claire, just so you know, I watched the first 3 episodes of The Cell World yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I need to finish that still.
Found it on Amazon Video.
Oh my gosh. Not surprising.
Yeah, I still need to finish Excel World. Like I said last night to you, Chris, I made it as far as the end of the fight at the hospital. which is what, 6 or 7 episodes in, I think.
I figured Kel's favorite Digimon would be like Rosemon or something.
Oh my god.
No, it's Renamon. Easily, it's Renamon. Actually, I would say I'd go further than that and say it's Cubimon.
I was gonna say, didn't you forget about Cubimon?
I did at first, and then I was like, it's Renamon because Fox. Oh wait, Cubimon exists. Oh wait, Cubimon is the Digi-evolution of Renamon.
Yeah. But they didn't really use that form too much, did they?
That's because they didn't get it till the end of that series.
I was gonna say, because it was like toward the
Just
end
like
of
anything,
the
they
series.
skip like the champion and then just go straight to like ultimate.
Yeah. I think what series was after that? I don't remember.
Frontiers, that's the one where the people turned into the Digimon.
Oh, I love Frontiers. Oh,
I wanted to finish that one, but I never made it past where what's his name? The main character got turned into a Digimon and got stuck on the train or something. It was like the last 20 episodes or something.
Yeah.
I think I just watched I think I got maybe... No, I only finished season 1, 2, and 3, then I finished the remake of season 1.
Warp Digivolves. Which ones were the Warp Digivolves?
I don't remember.
Like,
that
which
was.
series was that?
I think that's where they freaking... The guys go into the Digimon.
Oh, isn't it?
Was it an adventure? I never got to finish the original
No.
adventure. I made it as far as when Kari meets Gatomon, and that was it. I never could find
I
the
finished
episodes
all of
after.
Adventure, but Oh.
Honestly, my favorite thing is the Armor Digivolutions.
oh yeah.
Just looking up like how all the Digimon can actually
Okay.
evolve with the
Kulon, to
Armor egg.
be fair, Kulon, Gabumon and Agumon have been in multiple Digimon series.
Well, yeah. I think a lot of the OG Digimon have been in the other series.
Like, I know
Like,
Data
like,
Squad had Agumon, Gabumon, Patamon, Biomon.
Because yeah, Data Squad was when they implemented the little the alt
Like the
version
artificial-
of Greymon. And
I remember Armor Digivolving. That was in Adventure 02.
That was
Yeah.
so cool.
Because I remember Hawkmon did Armor Digivolving.
Oh yeah.
I
That's
just like
just really
how
been
they
that long.
how Omnimon or Omegamon was the first DNA. Because I remember I was always trying to figure out like who the world's Omegamon, like never heard of him. Then I'm like, oh, they are using the Japanese name for him.
Yeah.
Alright, you've got to head out.
Alright.
Seriously, I can't think of which series Warp Digivolves were in.
I got a bubble chocolate. Yay! Yay!
If it was after Frontiers, I never actually got to watch them. Other than the movie right after Frontiers.
Yeah, I didn't watch the movies.
The movie I'm referring to is the Digimon World movie. I think it was the one with the little fuzzy Digimon from World 4, I want to say.
All I know is the last Digi movie they made, I cried.
I think it was World 4. Calamon, I think.
I'm not gonna say why I cried.
It,
but I
it,
cried.
it was the one where there was like a ruling council that was all the night Digimon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't remember any of those.
And Garudamon X was my favorite character in that one.
Yeah.
That one was Digimon only. There were no tamers at all in it.
Oh, let me phrase that. Which one's that? Ones that's apparently has the AIs in it, or whatever you want to call them, the avatars. I finished that one.
That was after...
Oh, Ghost, Digimon Ghost. I think that's what it was called.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. The ones... Okay, I've seen the movie based on the World's games. I've seen half of Adventure, the original Adventure, all of Adventure 2, most of Frontiers. I've seen half an episode of the Adventure Try.
Yeah.
See you later, Gabby. Thanks for coming by.
Hi, Gab.
I've seen half an episode of Adventure Try. I haven't seen the Adventure reboot at all.
Yeah, I haven't seen like Try or Reboot or like the.
See, the reason I only watched half of an episode of Adventure Try is I feel like it kind of ruins the ending of Adventure 2. Because the ending of Adventure 2 is like, oh yeah, everything's peaceful now. Everything goes on peacefully for years. Nothing happens. Everyone grows up. The end. And then Try is like, oh yeah, just less than a year later, all these major events happen.
Is Try the one where they become adults?
Try's the one where they're in high school. Where the original group's in high school. It takes place like less than a year after the final battle in Adventure 2. But like 5 or 6 years before the epilogue of Adventure 2. And by having it even happen at all, it completely messes up the ending of Adventure 2. Try's the one where it's about Tai in high school after the whole thing with the digital world being saved in 2. And like, oh, what was her name? The one with crap, what was the name of the Digimon? It was the cactus one.
Mimi?
Yeah, Mimi. She's transferred back to Japan from New York by that point, and yeah, it's after Adventure 2, just based on that alone, because in Adventure 2 she was in a foreign exchange student program where she was in New York.
There we go, that's what it was. Digimon Adventure Last Evolution.
How did we end up on Digimon anyway?
You know.
Like, the whole conversation's gone on so long, I don't even remember how we got to it.
Because we're talking about Pokemon.
Yeah. It just confirms how old we are.
It does.
Ella?
Let's be real. That's just how it's confirming everything. Like, oh.
Yep,
Okay,
so we-
you want me to confirm being old?
I'm not sure I'm ready, but go on.
The Game Boy Color released in 1998.
That's it. That's after the
Stop
Pokemon
it.
stuff we covered. I remember the Sonic Sat-AM coming out.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Wait, the Sonic what?
The cartoon that had like Sally, Bunny, Antoine.
Oh, I
The-
don't remember
the-
that.
the good cartoon.
Yeah, the good one. It's
It's
the good Sonic cartoon from the 90s, not the other two.
I don't know. I didn't really watch too much Sonic back in the day.
we don't talk about the other one.
There were two others, and they were both awful.
Yeah, but the
Ella.
second one we really don't talk about.
It makes me feeling better that original PlayStation 1 came out in 1995.
Thanks.
Okay, I've got a way to say it, which Sonic cartoon it was. The one with Jaleel White.
Who?
Steve Urkel.
Who? Oh, wow.
Yeah, that one said it all, but Steve Urkel.
Oh shit! What?
Yeesh.
He was the voice of Sonic in that cartoon.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't remember that shit.
That's when they didn't have like auto tune to voice their voices.
Oh.
Yeah, technology was relatively poor back then.
Although they did a really good job at making Robotnik's voice in that series.
That's fair.
Because he had a kind of mechanical voice because he'd been partially roboticized, remember?
Oh yeah.
And they did a good job with that.
Back in my day, we had to blow into our cartridges to make them work.
And it didn't actually work like that.
It worked, okay? We're not gonna listen to society.
I'm gonna say it
actually
worked. Okay, I'm part of the it worked.
I honestly,
I thought it worked.
by doing that, I got it to work more often than I did by using like the proper cleaning methods.
See? It actually did work.
Yeah, but water condensation is not good for electronics.
Well, neither.
that's
To
like
be
for
fair,
everything.
the proper cleaning methods that they were giving us at the time were no better. Where you use a Q-tip soaked in alcohol.
True.
I mean, I wasn't like running my tongue against the freaking.
Yeah,
thing
I
with
wasn't
my
doing.
freaking
I wasn't
cartridge.
doing shit like that.
It was putting less moisture on it than what they were telling us was the proper cleaning method. That's what I'll say.
It
Yeah.
doesn't get the same moisture as it being out in the open in my room.
Yes. They brought back Pokemon Snap, but they didn't want to bring back the OG Pokemon Stadium.
I mean, technically, they did do that on the Wii.
No, but I mean like to now, like even more modernized. To like
It's you're talking about remake?
yeah, like actual
Well-
full blown remake.
I thought you were talking about like a port. I'm like, it's ported.
Yeah, Pokemon
No, I
Battle
wanna talk about,
Revolution,
like,
though.
uplifting.
Yeah.
Like,
Pokemon
basically make it a new one of it.
Pokemon Battle Revolution was basically Pokemon Stadium 3, though.
Yeah. I remember
No,
freaking Pokemon Stadium. That's how I got my Eevees.
Speaking of Battle Revolution, do you know that as far as I've seen, that's still the only Pokemon game that no one has been able to fully clear? The game has trainers that you can create, and you can give them costumes, like different outfits, and there's unlockable costumes of each of the stadium leaders, and each of the leaders are dressed as like. They've got a Lucario themed costume, Groudon themed costume, Roselia themed, Pachirisu themed, Kyogre themed, things like that. Electivire was one of them. The thing is, there's shiny versions of each of their costumes too. And last I checked, which was a few months ago, only 2 of those shiny versions had actually been found, and only 1 of them had been unlocked. So far, only 3 people apparently have reported with proof that they have seen the shiny costumes, and only 1 of them has unlocked one. And there's 6 of the costumes. For the leaders, so that's 6 shinies, and only 1 has been obtained.
okay, but
And it
when
took
are they gonna bring back Pokemon contest battles again?
BDSP.
I mean, I guess, but
They were in BDSP. I played Brilliant Diamond. They were in there.
I think
They were updated too.
I think they said that new game might possibly have them.
Yeah, but like contests were actually updated in BDSP. There was a new version of the dance mini game in it.
I got my freaking. I did like 6-month grind to get my freaking shiny starter. I think I got it on Christmas, and then I never touched that game since. No joke. I spent so much time getting the starter, got it, and then I'm like, never went back to it.
What game was it on?
I think Brilliant Diamond.
I think I skipped those games.
I mean, the only good things about them were they directly tied into Legends Arceus, because one of the puzzle solutions for Legends Arceus was in BDSP. And that was the puzzle that let you find Manaphy and Fiona. The book that it tells you the answers in is in the Canalave Library in BDSP.
Interesting. So they were thinking about those.
And then, if you had, on your Switch, if you had a fully completed Pokemon Legends Arceus file, they let you finally officially do the Arceus event from Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum that you used to only be able to do by hacking the game. Because it was a canceled event. Like, they, instead of giving the item for the event, which was programmed into the game, they just gave away Arceus instead.
See, as much as... One thing I don't like about Pokemon now is that literally the legends are like pointless now to get.
Oh yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, let's see. You've got, Zacian and Zamazenta. Oh, you're forced to capture them, and it's a 100% capture rate. You're forced to catch Eternatus, and it's a 100% capture rate.
Not even that, you got Pokemon Go now, so like, you literally can get like 8 Rayquazas. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
like it takes
I
the
mean,
fun
it's
out
true.
of like
You can get like
legendaries.
shinies and like legendaries, like no problem.
Another case of legendaries is, oh yeah, you're 5 minutes into Scarlet and Violet. Here, have a legendary.
That's why people will be like, oh hey, I got the shiny on Pokemon Go. It's like, yeah, I could just grind for like an hour and get on like a Pokemon game.
It's
And then people are like, oh hey, I got a shiny I got like a legendary Rayquaza on my game. It's like, yeah, I got like 10 of those on my Pokemon Go.
no, it's
Yeah.
no.
Back in the good old days.
Here's what I look at it as. Oh, I had to use my Master Ball on Mewtwo to catch it back in, and this is like back red, blue, yellow. I had to use my Master Ball on Mewtwo to catch it. Oh, I just gave my Miraidon or Koraidon a sandwich. Like that's it. That's all you. That's all it took to get a legendary in Scarlet and Violet. Here, have the sandwich I was saving for lunch.
My God.
And it's 5 minutes into the game.
Oh hey, beat this Pokemon 50 times and your catch rate for a shiny goes up by like 2%.
Yeah, you had that, and then now it's, oh, catch one of each Pokemon in the regional Pokedex, and your shiny rate gets almost doubled.
It's funny because I never completed a Pokemon game.
Oh, and it doesn't even.
Never completed a Pokemon Dex.
It doesn't even have to be the full game's Pokedex. It just has to be the base game.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like Scarlet and Violet, I know. Sword and Shield, I think, were the first ones that did it that way, where you had to only catch the base game Galar Pokemon, and then you would get the shiny charm.
I haven't even beat the DLC for freaking Sword and Shield.
The DLC was pretty good in Sword and Shield, not gonna lie. Especially the Crown Tundra.
That's the one I haven't beat yet, was the Crown Tundra.
I never finished it either. I was at the last step of the story.
Yeah, I never finished the game.
I haven't even finished the DLC for Sword and Shield.
But didn't they bring back or are they going to bring back, what's it called, Pokemon Rescue Team?
They did a remake of Red and Blue.
Right? Did they? Is it out yet?
Yeah, it's been out for a few years now. It's on the Switch.
Oh yeah.
Was it?
Pokemon Rescue Team Red and Blue.
Yeah, because I played the later, like one of the later games for that.
Explorers of Time and Darkness was really good for the story.
Was it Explorer Sky or whatever? Then
Sky was
Ranger Signs.
See, Ranger Signs is the Guardian Signs is the one I didn't like. I liked Shadows of Almia. Shadows of Almia was my favorite one.
And then I played, what was after that? I think.
Only spin-offs I can think of after that were Detective Pikachu.
No, that wasn't it.
Troze?
Or maybe I'm thinking of Explorers of Sky?
Explorers of Sky was the last basically special edition we got. Because Explorers of Sky was basically a special edition of Time and Darkness. which had
And they
like
came out with
extra
the
stuff
big-
about Wigglytuff and founding the guild, and extra stuff involving a shaman village.
Yeah, because then they came out with that big dungeon one, right? What was it called?
The mystery dungeon games after that weren't that good. Super Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That one wasn't very good, I don't think.
But I want them to bring back more sideline games. That'd be more fun. I have more enjoyment than the main line.
I mean, that's basically what Legends Arceus was. Although it's canon to... unlike the others, Legends Arceus is canon to the mainline games.
Yeah, I haven't played Arceus yet.
Cause, like, the Hisui Pokeball designs and stuff to do with Professor Laventon, that all shows up in Sword and... I mean, not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet.
Boop.
I imagine Haji should be around.
Yeah, funny you mentioned that. He just walked in the door a moment ago.
Oh my god.
It's like you summoned him.
Well, it is what?
1 second.
11:30?
About,
second.
yeah.
Hey, Haji. Kiwa summoned you.
That's too funny, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It is.
They're like, God damn it.
His ears are probably burning now.
Yeah.
I forgot to get something from the store. I'll be back tomorrow.
No, as far as, like, the spin-off Pokemon games, you know what I wish they would bring back? Pokemon Pinball.
Yes, please. Oh, I love playing the shit out of pinball.
I
It was
played
so
so much of Pinball and Pinball Ruby and Sapphire.
Oh my god, it was so fun. I wanted to do that again.
Who summons me?
You know what I still got?
Oh,
Hello. Oh.
Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness.
yes. Bring
Those
back.
games were great. And, you know, everyone says the physical special split is a Gen 4 thing. No, it's Gen 3. Pokemon XD did it first. Some of the shadow moves are classified whether they're physical or special.
And I even got the bonus disc for Jirachi's.
Oh, you better hang on to that. That thing's worth a lot now.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure my Pokemon cards are worth like a couple bucks here and there.
No, like the bonus disc for Jirachi.
It never ends.
Yeah, it's a permanent Jirachi event as long as you have the disc. It also fixes the berry glitch from Gen 3. Yeah, those were Gen 3. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Coliseum, and XD were Gen 3.
Man, Emerald is like my
So,
favorite game of all time.
I mean, I have been playing that Blazing Emerald off and on.
Yes, you have.
I'm at the Battle Frontier. I still need to work on my team for Battle Frontier on that. Because I can't continue the story till I've got all 7 silver symbols.
Yep.
So right now the disc is going for $222.
Oh, it's gone up since I looked at it last. Last time I looked at it, it was 180.
Nope, it's since today. Yep, complete price. Average on eBay is $222.
Just curious, this is a very very unknown game from this time period. Can you look up how much Phantasy Star Online is?
Don't we still have ours?
Episode 1 and 2?
Yes, the one for GameCube. Yeah, that was episode 1 and 2. I know that one.
You would never played that, honestly.
That one's a collector's item in itself because it's the only online GameCube game.
Yeah.
So, honestly,
Oh, Fantasy Star? I never played that, no.
I mean, if
You
you want,
never played PSO.
if you want just
Nope.
like a used copy, it's about the same price
to fix
as
that.
a new game right now. New price, we're looking at $182. Complete price is about $70.
That sounds about right.
That's not...
And then just for fun, this one, whenever I would go to like stores that sold GameCube games, this was always the most expensive one they had. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Well, this
Well, highest one was actually went down from last year. Last year it would have been almost $300.
that's about right.
Jesus.
That's about right.
But now it's about $200 complete price.
That's still about right, yeah. As far as I've seen, one of the most expensive GameCube games, because of the demand for it, has been Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. That's the first Ike game, by the way.
Is that the one with Tibarn in it?
I believe so,
With
yes.
wings?
Yes.
Yes, I like that
I
character.
loved that game.
Oh. I never got to play it, but I really like that character.
I made it almost to the end without losing any characters, and then I lost Titania on the second to last fight, like second to last battle of the series or of the game. I dropped the game right then because I lost her. I also missed taking out the Black Knight, but that was optional anyway.
Man, yeah, I need to go back and try to play through Three Houses.
So far, the only ones I've played are Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, and Shadow Dragon, which are Ike, and then remake of Marth.
Yeah, so both the GameCube Pokemon games are like $200 each right now.
God damn.
Both. There were 3. Take
Well,
that back. There were 4.
No, GameCube.
There were 4. I had 3 of them. Look
Well, I'm
up.
talking about
Look up.
XD and Coliseum.
Yeah, look up Pokemon Box Ruby Sapphire. That's another one that's way up high.
Like, I can tell you're like $1,000 on that sucker.
Yeah, that's another very expensive one.
Because people get that thing graded.
And then look up Pokemon Channel, which was the sequel to Hey You Pikachu for the N64.
Yeah, that one's not going too high.
Nope, because it was an awful one. It's literally you just sit there and watch a bunch of Pichu Brothers shorts.
It's pretty much the same as the Phantasy Star. About the same price as a new game.
I'm surprised Phantasy Star is so low because I figured Sonic fans would have been raising the price for the demand on that, because there's the Chow Garden is still one of the most popular things in the Sonic series today, and only 2 games had it. Both of them can be played on GameCube, and both of them allowed you to get a special Chow that was only available through a specific mission in Phantasy Star Online.
Yeah, I
Tails
never
Chow.
played-
Yep, the Tails Chow. There was a Chow that looked like Tails that you could only get from Phantasy Star Online.
Can you even play that right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it has an offline mode. Like, the online mode on it was optional.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, and thanks to emulation efforts, Blue Burst is a recommended PC setup anyway for that.
Yeah.
Oh no, see, I don't really care for emulating games though. That's the
No. As in server emulation.
Yeah.
You literally just download the client.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
that's a game that you can't play online without it.
Yeah.
And like
compared to the old school like GameCube version or Dreamcast version back in the day, where it required access to Sega servers when they were still alive.
yeah, and then like other games, there's like tricks you can do to get on the old servers. Like, I think on the Nintendo DS, there's like a specific pixel somewhere in the corner of the screen that if you hit it and then you put in a certain IP address, then you're able to access online and all previous events that were in the Pokemon games. I don't know if they got that fixed. They probably did by now, because that's like 8-9-year-old information. But
Well, I'm aware of a project that basically redirects DNS servers to emulate this.
well,
I don't know how effective.
no, like, this was specifically programmed into the DS. You, in order to use it, you had to like either have extremely precise touchscreen calibration or hit a specific pixel somewhere in like the top left corner of the screen or something.
Oh wow.
And it would pull up the Japanese connection menu on an American DS. And you had to put in a very specific IP address for it, and then it would give you online access. It would give you like all previous events for the games that were on it. It was almost like it was a specific I don't know what the archive server, maybe?
Entirely possible.
But I don't know if they fixed that, because like I said, that's 8 or 9-year-old information.
Okay, here you go. A sealed copy of Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire.
Oh god, that's gonna be expensive.
With it being sealed and A+ grade, $15,000.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Pokemon Box Ruby Sapphire is, I think, the most expensive GameCube game.
There's one. I think this guy's just BSing this price. He got one that is a 95 mint, and he is selling it for $100,000.
Nah, yeah, that's BS in my opinion if it's only 95.
How much is the Game Boy Advance player going for? With the disc, because I know that the base is useless without the disc, and there's people that sell the base with no disc.
You can get a used one for like $175 with the disc.
Oh, it's gone way down since we looked it up before.
Some's $220.
Back
Without
before.
the disc is like $53.
Back when I was doing Shadow the Hedgehog streams, we were talking about the Game Boy Advance player and how much it costs, and the person I was streaming with had the base, couldn't find a disc for less than $500.
Well, you can buy you can buy it new on eBay right now for like, there's one listing for $350 and there's one for $275, and that's sealed.
Yeah, these were used that he couldn't find it less than 500 back then, and that was a good. It was before I was affiliate, so that was over 5 years ago. Shadow the Hedgehog, that's what we were doing around the same time I was doing Undertale, so that would have been June.
I remember the Undertale streams.
That I keep debating on going back and doing the genocide run of Undertale again, and seeing how long it takes me to beat Sans now. Because last time it took me from July to October.
Yep. It might take you a bit because you haven't played in so long.
I mean, okay, I did figure out all the jumps and everything on controller, and I still remember like exactly how much pressure to put on the control stick for that.
Maybe that could be one of the, well, not spooky, but one of the games that you play for Spooky Month.
You realize how long that would take?
So,
Yeah, that's a long game. I'd rather wait for Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 to come out, which, by the way, progress was announced on that. They're almost done with chapter 4, and chapter 3 is complete. And they're starting work on chapter 5. Chapters 3 and 4 are the next ones that are going to be released, and they're releasing them together.
So speaking of Digimon, my phone's listening to me. Digimon Universe App Monsters came out 8 years ago.
Jeez. What is the latest Digimon series now?
I want to say it's the reboot of Adventure.
Yeah.
But
there
there's
isn't
no
many
like
stuff.
actual new series then?
I don't think so.
Ghosts.
Have one.
It's either Ghosts or Adventure Try. Yeah, but she's talking about like the newest series without a reboot. It was either Ghosts or Adventure Try, I think.
Yeah, I think that it was let's see here.
Yeah, because a lot of stuff is being rebooted or remade or whatever for whatever reason now.
I mean, I'm very thankful for the remake we're about to finish. because they're finally actually progressing the series now that they've announced season 2.
About time. Honestly, it seemed like it was gonna be.
You know which one I'm talking about, right, Haji? Spice and Wolf?
Oh,
I thought you were talking about Ghost.
No.
But yeah, I've seen Spice and Wolf before. That was actually pretty neat. Or at least
They
Spice and Wolf.
they did a remake of it this year. It actually, season 1 ended on Monday, and on Monday they announced season 2. Season 1 was 25 episodes and covered the first 4 books of the novel series. Seasons 1 and 2 of the original covered books 1, 2, 3, and a heavily changed version of 5.
that reminds me. I got still pre-order the new Final Fantasy. I was talking about books.
Oh yeah, the manga that's coming out. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. I thought you pre-ordered it last night.
I forgot to.
How dare.
No, he's talking about volumes 10 and 11 of the Final Fantasy Isekai manga.
Yeah, coming
Oh,
releasing
that's
back to back.
right.
Yeah, volumes 10 and 11 come out like back to back.
I wanted to get the manga for that, but I don't think they ever released an English version, right?
No, they did.
Oh, they did.
Did they?
Volumes 10 and 11 are what's coming out.
Yeah, you can get them
I
from.
thought it was just like a one-off thing. I didn't know.
Oh,
Was
no,
I
you
like
think
an
you're
actual-
thinking about the Academy Eorzea series.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh.
No, this one's
No, they
like an isekai series.
Yeah.
Like, guy who works at Square Enix gets hit by a truck, dies, and then it wakes up in the Final Fantasy world.
Mhm.
Oh, I want to read that. What?
And his sister dies, and they kind of find these they're like rays is like the holy magic, so trying to figure out like how to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like an interesting take on the whole isekai thing, especially with the fact that it has to be really like they had to really work to make it stand out with what was the name of it, the series. There was another one that was about a game developer who died from being overworked and woke up as a character in the game he was developing.
I'll say just isekais in general is very hard to stand out.
The one thing I think I think the manga is he mentions like Yoshi.
Well, I from what I read, the manga covers a lot of stuff from throughout the series, but it takes a lot of influence from 14 and 11.
Yeah,
Huh.
I think he said that Yoshi helped write some of it.
Yeah.
I'll need a link to that then.
I might start reading that one soon, I don't know.
I haven't read manga in so many years.
I've read a few recently, but they were just to continue whatever anime I just finished. Like, right now I'm reading Delicious in Dungeon because I just finished watching it, what's available so far for Delicious in Dungeon. So I read through it, and now I'm just reaching the chapter after where the anime ended.
I just sent you a link, Kella.
Ooh, thank you.
And then there's a few that have recently been adapted into anime that I've been reading, and I liked a lot and want to watch the anime for. Like, well, what was the name of the one that just came out recently? Alia hides her feelings in Russian.
Oh yeah, that anime seems interesting.
I've been reading I've been reading that manga for a while.
I did not realize that the girl that voiced Ash voices her.
Who?
Which one?
What's her name? Sarah, I think.
Voices.
The
Alia.
girl that speaks Russia.
Oh, wait, she voices Alia, really?
Yeah. IGN did a whole interview.
That's a huge difference in voices. Wow.
Well, apparently, Russian is her natural language.
That makes sense that they would cast her for that, because they actually, in the manga, they're like, when she's speaking Russian, they actually write it out in Russian.
Yeah, like,
That's good.
yeah, IGN was interviewing her and saying like, oh, so how does it feel to like actually be able to like go back to your roots and speak your language? She's like it's actually really weird for her being like doing Pokemon for so long with all these voices, and then now she's like actually voicing someone like, and then she like switched to like her own like natural language every once in a while.
No, it's Killa, you would love that series. It's a cute series.
I've seen clips here and there.
Oh, I've seen a couple clips on YouTube as ads.
With the typical freaking brother and sister love complex.
It's
Seems like one.
it's one-sided though, but it usually is. It's like the sister in that case, and then the brother is the one with feelings for Alia.
Why didn't you come peek at me in the shower when I was calling for you? What kind of pornographic weird mind do you have?
Yeah, that's always been a weird thing. It really does feel like it's almost every series too.
Oh, it literally is. Almost every series now they have some weird freaking
like even
freaking
even Wolf and Parchment gets into that a little bit, and it's like the main series was so good at avoiding stuff like this, and now you're doing this. Why?
I don't want to say any spoilers, but I already know. I have a hunch on the Speak Russian anime of who he really played with, but I'm not gonna say anything.
DM me your hunch, because I actually know the answer to that. That answer has come up already in the manga.
Which I'm pretty sure from what was found. If you watch the anime and all that.
The longer it goes on, the more obvious it gets too.
Yeah. The other one I watched recently was pretty good was was it? I can't think of it. Like, is the daily life with my stepsister or something like that?
I don't know that one, and the title has me worried that I don't want to know that one.
Oh, Days with My Stepsister, that's what it is. No, it's really good. It's pretty much about it talks about how like they're not like blood related, but they're from two separate families, and then they start like developing feelings for each other, but then they try to separate those feelings because they don't want to like break up the family.
Okay, that whole concept sounds familiar. Maybe I've seen that one, but just one of those cases of just weird stuff in anime.
Sounds about right.
It's actually pretty good. Like there's not really like any like weird like moments. It's pretty much like he's helping her get her like shell of a person and all that.
Oh, wait, no, I do know that one. Yeah, that one's pretty good.
And then she's making him not be such like a workaholic, all that.
Yeah, I know that one. That one's a good one.
I'm just waiting for my freaking dress-up doll one to come out again. That my dress-up doll, whatever.
Yeah, I know. That's the cosplay one, right?
Yeah. I'd like to see you rent a girlfriend, but I don't know if that's gonna be.
Oh,
coming
God.
back. They do. I just want it just to be like one more season where they just finish it.
Finish it or finish off the main character because so many people hated him.
Wait, who?
Rent-A-Girlfriend.
Oh.
That series is known for the hate people have for specific characters in it. I haven't even... I haven't watched it or read the manga, and I've heard tons about it.
I guess on July 11th, the manga series marked its 7th anniversary, celebrating the occasion. The anime announced that its season 4 is in production and will air in 2025.
Season 4? With how much I hear people talk about how much they hate it. Well, I mean, I say that, but I see the same thing about Sword Art Online as far as the anime goes a lot too, and it's set up for like season 4.
Yeah, like I said, I think season 4 will be like the end of it.
I mean, from what I understand, that's going to be the case with SAO as well. The reason we've not had a new SAO season in so long for the main series is because the what's supposed to be the final arc of the series is still being written, and that's the next arc.
I was kind of wondering about that.
Yeah, the next arc's called Unital Ring, and it's still being written. And Koahara has said that it's going to be the final arc of the series. And from there, he's going to be focusing on, like, Progressive and GGO and the game universe. And, well, actually, he said I think he said the game universe, the end of the story for that was also in, Lost Recollection, which was the previous game.
Oh, and by the way, GGO comes out in 2 days.
Yes, I can't wait for it. That was a great series, and I want to see where they're going with it from how season 1 ended.
I'm honestly kind of surprised it took them so long to make a season 2 of it.
Well, I mean, that could be partially a popularity thing because a lot of people liked the light novels, but apparently the anime didn't do as well as expected. Like, it's the Gabby has had a hard time finding it for our like watch parties. And then apparently the light novels are really good for it though. Like to the point where the author of the series has said he wishes he hadn't called the series Sword Art Online just because of how well that series is doing.
I'm still waiting for my Nerve gear.
I'll pass on that. I'd rather not have a microwaved brain.
Or I want a legit
Hemisphere.
MMO on the VR.
Yeah, you know, that would be cool.
People do that.
That would be
I don't know
cool.
how hard it is to make one. Like,
It would be very hilarious to watch people swing their.
No, it would
like,
be cool to have an MMO on VR. The issue is,
What would you do?
well, the issue with that is, it seems like every time anything good happens with VR, all of a sudden everyone gives up on developing it further. And then VR kind of goes backwards, and then it jumps forward again when someone comes up with something good, and goes backwards when people don't, like, put a focus onto what good thing has just come out. And that's why there's so few interesting VR games.
exactly.
I don't know.
what-
I've always considered VR as a gimmick.
I mean, that's basically how a lot of companies view it, which is why there's been so little progress with it.
Exactly. That's what like everybody's saying. It's like, how are we having all these top gen consoles, but then when you have the VR, you're like not pushing out anything.
Like, I think right now the only big things that are considered good with VR are like Beat Saber, No Man's Sky.
See Kella freaking rocking Beat Saber.
Oh my god.
I would love to play No Man's Sky in VR, honestly.
I did, and I got almost so bad motion sickness.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Kind
Speaking of speaking of No Man's Sky, they just announced apparently that they're working on getting it ported over to the newest PlayStation VR. So that's
Speaking of
a
that, Kella,
thing.
where's my PS5 Pro?
Why do you need a PS5 Pro? You've got a perfectly working PS5.
I don't want one.
It's the stupid.
I don't even have a TV that could even push out like.
Yeah, I don't.
frames
My
per second.
TV is not like pushing
Yeah.
out. Like,
On
top.
the
got, like, a
topic
sweat on
of
my
the
exactly.
PS5 Pro, I almost feel
Yeah.
like that's just a way of showing off money. Saying you've got a PS5 Pro is just saying, look how much money I've got to
Exactly.
waste on something that's almost the exact
you
same
could say
thing.
this- I was gonna say you could say the same thing for people who bought the stupid Cybertruck from Tesla.
Oh god, do
Yeah.
not get me started on that one.
I've seen like 3 of them today alone. I hate it.
I have seen
Really, I got
one
my-
ever, and I hated it.
don't think I've ever even seen one in real life yet.
The fucking stupid, ugly design that people were like, I'm just gonna flaunt this money that I have to buy this dumb thing.
Okay,
I got my
everyone,
2000 I got my
everyone.
Dodge Charger, and
Hold
lot
on.
of things.
I'm partying up with all of you because we're gonna go on a trip. That's not what I wanted to do.
There.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Nanny?
Do I need like full gear or am I okay? guessing I
Let's
need
see,
full
you're at
gear.
level 100, you're okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could
Is it in
suit
the new
up.
area?
It's just
What?
no
Is it
problem.
in the new area?
Security, folks.
No.
So.
It's an Endwalker area.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I should.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I was like,
Wait, where's Soul?
I
I logged
like I
off.
said,
Oh, you logged off. Okay.
Yeah, he logged off. He's a butt.
Yeah, I know I'm a butt.
like I said,
Cool
my
on, we're
favorite
going on a
comment-
trip. Okay, accept my teleport.
My,
Oh
Well,
boy.
my favorite
here we go.
comment
You anyway.
on the when they announced the PS5 Pro was like, "Don't worry, scalpers, nobody's gonna buy this thing."
I think they. Somebody was saying that, or I read it somewhere.
I
that
was
you
talking
had
about
to
it.
have
Hop
like
in.
an account
Yeah,
whenever I load it in. 10
yeah, and
years from
apparently
now.
they butchered the freaking.
How did Flare load in before I did? Wait. There we go.
Yeah, apparently they butchered even the pre-orders on the
Yeah.
special edition one. PlayStation did. They like apparently unlocked the time
Yeah,
like,
they basically
EU before
stopped
the
the
US,
scalpers
and they
from
were like
doing that.
already sold out or something like that within like
Yeah.
a minute. No.
But no, I think to bring out the full potential of my PS5, I would have to get a newer TV, but I'm not in a hurry.
Exactly. Like I got
Here we go.
I
Oh.
could play
Here you go.
14 just
Better
fine on
looking
it.
cars than the Cybertruck.
Yeah, you're not right. I mean, they're shaped like the car. Well, maybe not too much, but they're like shaped a little bit like this, yeah. But no, I've seen like 3 of them, and I'm like, why do you care?
My tab don't
The
even have a
fact that
charging
these
station.
look better than the Cyber... Who pulled something?
It was
Oh.
cool on.
I said my town don't even have a charging station for freaking the Teslas.
There we go. This is my armory.
Hey, Blair. Question. Where
Yes.
are you guys at anyway?
Garlemald.
Well, yeah, but
Yes,
like,
but
what's the
where?
closest?
We're at the Regio Demorum on the map, over by the tipped over train near Camp Broken Glass.
Yeah, let's see, the closest
Closest
to
day they're at would have been the.
the
Tyrion.
Broken Glass.
Yeah, I'm at the glass right now. I'm just flying there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
on the
just
bike,
look
so-
for the tipped over train and you'll find these 2 cars.
And plus one of the reasons why I don't want to get the newer the PS5 Pro is I like my day 1 edition of my PS5.
See, Liminal
it's a
Station
memory
is
of-
the closest, but you've got to go away from it to exit the underground, so it's faster through Broken Glass.
Just how happy I got on that day where I got the
there
email
he
like,
is.
hey, your PS5 will be here on launch day. I'm like, yes.
Oh yeah, but it's just wild that these people
Here you
think
go.
they're so cool,
It doesn't even like.
and it's not even
I-
painted. Like,
Yeah.
why
My
would you
thing
buy it
is-
unpainted?
The one thing that I don't like about the PS5 Pro is they literally saying "F you" to physical players.
Oh yeah. Like, why
Oh,
would
hey,
you
if-
buy the console with no stand? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, you have to buy
you're-
the
you're-
stand separate.
And you gotta
And
buy the
then, I don't
freaking
know.
external hard drive if you want a DVD player.
And the disk drive,
Right,
too,
well,
yeah.
yeah,
Exactly.
like,
So you're technically spending $800.
for what? Like, what are you buying if you don't get those things? What
And the
exactly are you
things,
buying?
they even directly said it's meant to be you trade in your old one to get this new one at the price of
What?
the
No,
old
not-
one.
No.
Mhm.
I barely have had mine for over a year or so now. I'm not trading it in. I'm sorry.
Nope. And I like how they're like, oh, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is supposed to be crispy. I'm like, Final Fantasy VII, I don't see no difference between what you're showing me and what I'm playing right now.
I don't. Yeah, like they were showing like the differences, and I'm like, you know,
Oh my god, a whopping 5 frames per second boost.
Exactly.
Whatever, what we do.
Exactly. It's like,
it's like, please.
if I get this, are you telling me I'm not gonna I'm gonna have faster load times than what I'm already due on 14? Because I can't get any faster.
And
than
then they're
I'm already
like,
at right now.
and then they're just like, no, but you'll have 2 frames
it
better
anyway.
in Limsa.
You're telling me instead of me being 3-second transportation, I'll have 2 seconds now? Oh my god! I
Like,
thought
my
1
god,
second.
that's so fast. It is so stupid.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. I don't know why anyone would consider buying. Like, okay. to be
In
fair-
all honesty, at this point when it comes to consoles, all I'm waiting on right now is them to finally release the information on the new Switch, which they have confirmed finally that they're going to be releasing it soon. Releasing information on it soon.
But also one of the reasons why I like my PS5 is because they don't sell the OGs anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I had like the OG, but
So wait,
Oh,
when you're
yours is
talking
flip-phone
about
color?
when you're talking about your PS5, are you talking like the one that looks like Kaiba? Like
Yeah.
that's the one you've got, the one that looks like Kaiba?
I think
Yeah,
I do.
I got
Yeah,
I got the OG one.
because I got
You're a third-rate duelist, yada yada.
Yeah.
I got the God of War attached to it. I got the game because it came with the PS5.
Is there a black line in the middle of your PS5?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, you got the newer one.
Yeah, I got a newer one, but that's fine. It's still good.
I just like
and
mine
it has
because
like all
I-
the stuff in there, so it's not like
You know what I'm wanting to get right now, which is like a huge step backwards from the stuff we're talking about. I'm wanting to get a capture card so I can stream Wii games. Because in my closet, I've got a Wii.
yeah, same.
That reminds me, Flair, you might be able to just have mine. I never use mine.
You're what?
I got the capture card.
Oh, what
One
kind
that's
have you
the upgrade
got?
One that they have. The
What-
one that you have on your wish list.
Oh, the Elgato HD60?
Yeah,
You
unless
have
you
Huh.
want the upgrade one.
Yeah, from what I've looked at, that one's one of the best ones to use for like Wii, GameCube, things like that, which is mostly what I would be using it on anyway.
If anything, I'll just get myself the little upgraded one. If I ever did decide to stream my Switch games.
Well, I mean, the HD60 works for Switch too.
Yeah, I just never hook mine up.
When we did that a few years back, when we did that Super Smash Brothers Ultimate stream, the point of view we were using was Fazlox's point of view, and he had his Switch hooked up to an Elgato HD60.
hey, wait, let me cast those. Let me cast Stone Skin. Oh wait, I can't.
Oh yeah.
Wait, let me cast Protect. Oh wait, I don't have that either.
Oh yeah, we can't do that no more.
Wait. Let me cast
I can't even
cast
be a healer anymore. I
resurrect.
don't even have
Oh
my-
wait.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Well,
Bring back
maybe
fluid aura.
maybe I should use flash. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, we can't do that either.
Let me switch to ninja and use smokescreen.
Oh wait. we can't do
You mean
either.
that's not here? Can I at least increase my my skill speed using Huton? Oh wait, Huton's an AOE now.
Yeah.
I'm still pissed they took away my freaking leash on Dragoon.
Right.
Oh yeah, they did. I forgot about
They
that.
took away the tether. Like what? Well, I mean, I guess I kind of understand, but
Like, Northern Star, getting rid of that, I can understand, but that one I always use that sucker.
yeah. I don't know. I might have to go back and actually try to play Dragoon, but when I was leveling it, I was having a hard time.
I mean, I like Dragoon, but I will say the tether. I liked seeing it, but I always forgot that it existed when I was playing Dragoon.
The only thing I hate about Dragoon is during PvP when I try to do my limit break and I still get killed while I'm in the air.
Yeah,
That's actually one of the things they confirmed they're fixing in 7.1.
I can't
They're
wait
fix-
because I
they're
get so
fixing
pissed off about
some
that where I'm
stuff.
popping my limit break.
Yeah,
and
they confirmed
somehow,
they
when I'm aiming in the
directly
air,
they directly confirmed they're fixing cases where people were getting killed at points where they should have been protected from damage.
yeah, like
yeah,
I'd be
the
literally
detection is
not
really
even
bad.
mid-air, like just about jumping and get killed.
Yeah.
And I was like, did
Man.
I get my limit break back? Nope, you used it. I'm like,
No,
how?
I know. I feel so
Okay,
bad.
no,
for the Dragoons
I
when they have
do.
that happen to them. I'm like,
When I've had that happen to me, you know what it was that killed me? Dots.
fuck them dots, dude.
That's
You know
what
Okay,
that's what ended up killing me
Listen.
was dots.
Listen. I think Scholar Dot should
Have a
only
good
be
one,
10
anime.
yalms.
I think I
10
made some bad.
yalms. They should
See you
not be
later,
25 yalms.
Wolf. I'll
Oh,
we should run some stuff sometime.
Yeah, I hope they fix it because I get so ticked off when
oh yeah.
Other
happens.
fixes they've said they're doing are like frontline. They're
Yeah.
like
they're
fixing
bringing
frontline
in
in
the- I think-
general.
You know what my theory is? They're bringing back. Hold on, let me look at it now because I have to remember where it is. Got it. They're bringing back Secure, but it's gonna be updated.
Hmm.
That's gonna be the quote unquote new large scale map. I feel like that's what they're doing because it's been like 10 years since it came out of this roulette.
Yeah, it has been out of there a long time. It's about time they brought it back.
So that's my theory, that they've been working on it, and it's gonna be Slaughter, but it's gonna be like a new, like somehow new. And that's the new, what is it? The new map that they didn't talk about it, but that's what I'm thinking, that's what's gonna happen.
Well, they
still wish
also
would,
mentioned Rival Wings, so I think it's going to be something to do with PvP mechanics themselves, like how hits are detected or things like that.
Yeah, because the PvP servers are on fire right now.
Yeah, and I think that's like stuff relating to that is what's getting fixed.
Oh yeah.
I still wish they would like make like a PvP league.
Like for Frontlines?
Yeah, just like how during like FanFest they have like their little tournaments. I wish they'd do like
I wish they would do that for PvP.
they would like
Frontlines,
make
yeah.
it more like like well known like as a competition wise. Like
I mean,
kinda like
they-
how Halo,
Hmm.
like how Halo is and all that.
But that'd be kind of hard to do because it's what, 24 people, so 72 people.
Yeah, and on top of
Oh
that,
no, not Frontlines. I'm talking about like the like 5v5.
Crystalline Conflict, the
Yeah.
one that they actually do
I hate
championships and
Yeah.
tournaments and stuff
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
I don't hate it, but I just don't like the fact that people climb their ranks and then they fuck off for the
Yeah,
rest of the
see,
season.
that's what I don't like either, because I personally would rather
Or-
play that mode than Frontline.
Or
And
if
it-
you're,
Unless you're in unranked, you're not really, after the first week, you're not really gonna get any matches.
Yep.
But unranked is where you get, like, XP and pass XP and stuff like that from. Like, the decent amounts of them. Kayla, put that away before you hurt yourself.
What?
That thing's bigger than you are.
She'll be fine. I believe in her.
Look, you're bleeding so much you've got a mist around you now.
Look, I'm being a menace to society in PvP as warrior right now. Let me vibe with this.
I just still can't believe this game's been going on for almost 10 years now.
I mean, yeah, next year is year 10. Which I'm expecting they're gonna do another big Rising event like they did last year for the anniversary of the base 1.0 game.
Well, didn't they celebrate the 10-year one?
Yeah, they did this year.
I thought they did. I thought the one they did a big event for was 1.0, where they did the whole Louis Swa story and the Phoenix Mount.
No, that was this year. Or was it last year? No, it was last year.
no.
Yeah, that was last year.
10-year one.
Yeah, because I remember they you couldn't do that event, I think, at the time.
I couldn't, but speaking of, I still have the quest active from the permanent Louis Swa quest that they added with it.
Boy, what is Soul doing?
Remembering the Past, that's the name of it.
Yeah, it's
But
11 years. It's
I
been out.
mean, Gabby did give me a hand there, because where
Oh,
is
well,
it?
yeah, exactly. Oh no, what is this, Soul? What is this?
Okay. So, what have you done?
Don't worry about it.
Lies.
I'm worrying about it.
What have you done?
You're really gonna play this game? Is this PSO?
Is it PSO 1 or PSO 2?
No. I think it's OG.
OG. And it
The
crashed.
the good one.
Oh.
And it crashed. Never mind.
Ooh.
And I still call it the good one.
Yeah, I played PSO2 also.
Wait, that's how
No.
that works?
Wait, which version? The original version of it or the current version?
Old school.
I
Even
don't
back in the beta.
I don't know what you guys are even talking about.
Phantasy
Don't worry
Star
about it. You know
Online.
so much.
Oh, I know
It's
that,
it's like Sega's MMO that they did a reboot that honestly is not as fun as the original, and the original was
Yeah.
pretty bad.
but- I
Honestly,
know,
PSO1. PSO1's
me
more
and,
akin to Diablo.
Me and Gab
Yeah.
played it.
Yeah.
Well, me and Soul
It was-
played it for quite a few.
Mhm.
Yeah, because we played
Yeah,
the
it sucked.
we played the first. Well, I don't know which one we played before they went to the New Genesis. Whatever.
New Genesis, it was after Base 2, which Base 2 was more fun than New Genesis, and that says something with how bad 2 was.
'Cause I remember like attending the freaking concert.
The concerts were the best part of 2, honestly. And the fact that they're gone from New Genesis is annoying.
Oh, they're there every once in a while.
Not like they were, where it's like a nightly thing.
Yeah. Because I know me and Gab attended a couple on the New Genesis, but yeah, I know during 2, yeah, they're like, hey, during this time on this day.
Yeah, during 2, there were like 2 to 3 a day. It was impossible to be on it for more than a couple hours and not see a concert happen.
Can you call my name?
And those concerts were the most fun part of it.
Oh yeah.
Like, there were days I would log in just because I heard that the concert was getting ready to start.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
same here.
I mean, yeah, the old game is still programmed into it, and you can switch to it, but you have to completely redo your character and everything every time you switch between them.
Oh.
Alright, I'm at the lower level red.
One of those who just can't leave stuff alone. That's good.
You know, a fire occurred. I wonder. There's another one. Don't mind me, I'm gonna instigate.
Oh no.
You're not even getting any XP because we've got 2 level 100s.
No, we're getting XP.
Are you?
I'm just not in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not in the party.
I thought you had to be a 5 level difference to get XP, not a 7 level. Or a 10 level.
I'm getting like, I'm not getting like a lot, but I'm getting
Yeah, you get like whatever little.
like 200 per kill or whatever.
I could have sworn, and maybe they've changed it since
Kids
then,
got, like,
but it used to be like if you were above a 5 level difference, you wouldn't get XP at all.
in my case, I'm not really getting that much.
Yeah.
Like at 1,991. A little shy of 2,000.
Cat's like snoring right by me.
Anyway, I need to figure out someone to raid. It's after midnight.
I'm gonna know what I need to do. I need to start streaming some point.
Yes, you do.
Good.
That'll be terrifying.
Why would it be terrifying?
Because
I
Gab
know
will
what I'm
come
gonna
in.
have to do, and I'm gonna hate it.
Gab will come in with all the butt
Oh, it's gonna
jokes.
have to be nice. Scary
No.
ideas.
No, I will not, because I know what I'll have to play.
It would
Hello
scare
Kitty Island
Soul.
Adventures.
What? No.
Hey, it's a real game now.
That would not surprise me.
Legit, it's a real game.
Wait, which one?
Hello Kitty Island Adventures.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Legit, real game.
hold
Yeah,
on,
you
hold
need to
on,
play
hold
that
on.
game.
I've got a
Oh.
bunch of I've got all my Wii games next to me. One of my the way I got the Wii I've got right now is one of my neighbors at the time was moving out and was like, "Hey, we don't want this anymore. Do you want it?" And it was a bag with a Wii and a bunch of Wii games, and I was like, "Sure." The Wii games were Cooking Mama Cook-Off, Cake Mania in the Mix, Tony Hawk Ride with no board controller for it, by the way. Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2010, The Sims 3, and Hello Kitty Seasons. And you mentioning Hello Kitty reminded me that I've got a Hello Kitty game right next to me.
See, I just get a kick when people complain about like graphics on games. I'm like, you guys don't know what you're freaking complaining about.
Okay, some of my favorite games are like what would be considered awful graphics now. Like, oh, I don't know, Galaga.
The grass isn't grass. Have you played the Tomb Raider games like when it first came out? We didn't deal with grass.
What do you mean?
Just happy that
What do you mean things in games don't have enough soft edges in them? Don't you remember when everything in a game was made of sharp triangles?
Oh boy, he's trying again. What is this? City of Heroes Homecoming. Oh boy.
the snow is not making sound underneath my feet. 0 out of 10 game. Not realistic enough.
Well, since we were talking about Pokemon earlier, do we want to raid Sakuno, who's doing shiny hunting in Shining Pearl, but has Pokemon Scarlet Violet as their category?
First of all, I'm sorry, Haji.
Wait, what?
Eccentric Lupus.
What the fuck is this?
Chris, are you gonna keep streaming after this?
I've never heard of this, I think.
I'll probably head off as well. I gotta be up at like...
How about we double raid Sakuno 629?
Who the wubble now?
We're gonna do a raid.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Says Sakuna 629.
Yeah, SAKUNO 629.
I typed in Sakuna.
It's all one
Yeah.
word. Thanks for stopping by, Bluey.
Okay, thanks and bye.
God.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by tonight, Hunter.
Nope.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
go
bye.
raid Sakuno, and I think Chris is gonna do the same, and then yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming Mountain Blade 2. I just started a new file on it yesterday to set up for it because, actually purely because I didn't like my banner I was using. That's the only reason. I started a new game just to fix my banner. Anyway, I'm sending you guys to Sakuno now. Or Sakuno. Yeah, 5 more years. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow.